Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hello and welcome to another stream. CST Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, and today we're flying Ryanair with the PMDG Boeing 737-800, and we are doing the Italian Alps Part 1 that I've mentioned the last week or so. I've mentioned that I wanted to do a bunch of Italian kind of legs. Today we're doing 3 legs. We're going from Catania, which is my city of birth. That's where I'm from. I'm from Sicily, in Catania, and we're going up to Bologna, up northern Italy. From Bologna, we're going to shoot back down to Reggio, Calabria, very close to Sicily, and then from Reggio, Calabria, we're going to finally take it on and end our part 1 of the Italy tour in Genova. Beautiful location to go and take a little bit of vacation time and enjoy the site, enjoy the beaches, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. But yeah, so we're gonna stop in Genoa today. We're gonna do not 1, not 2, but 3 flights. So strap on your seatbelts, come on board, smash that like button if you enjoy the streams, and let's get going, man. I don't think very many people are on right now on streaming chat, but those of you that are, welcome aboard. We got Diamond Mike. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, man. Come stai, caro? Sto benissimo, grazie, grazie. We got Gate Charlie 31. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Always good to see you, Gate Charlie 031. Looking forward to another little podcast type ordeal soon. Diamond Mike says, love the Italy tour. Absolutely, man. We're gonna do our best here today. But yeah, not very many people. I don't think there's very many people on right meow. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, if you do come on board, please don't forget to say hi. That way I can recognize you and welcome you on board. Since that's all we got for right now, we're going to get inside the aircraft and we're going to start getting things going here. I'm going to go all over to my electronic flight tablet here. How do we turn this thing on? Just like that. Mr. Bobby, aka Paddles, is in the house. Says I'm tagging. Looks like he's going to be flying along with us. Awesome, brother. Always good to see you, Mr. Paddles. Let's go ahead and get our ground power unit connected. And let's start putting power on the aircraft. If we look up above us, we're going to go and set battery on. Emergency exit lighting is coming on. And external power can go ahead and come on. Get this plane to come alive. Up on the upper overhead panel, we're going to go ahead and set our IRS to nav. Good. If you're interested in any of the sceneries you see here today or any of the peripherals that you see, everything is linked in the description. So please feel free to peruse the description section for anything that you might like. Grabbing Captain Jack RL shortly off this flight. Nice, dude. Yep. He's coming back from his, I guess he had a family trip or whatnot. Yep. Awesome, man. Good deal. All right, power is coming on. Yes, sir. In the meantime, we're going to go back on over to our electronic flight bag and we're going to request our sim brief. We're departing out of Catania. We're going to Bologna, as you can see. Good. And we can start getting this one set up while we wait. We're going to go to FMC. We're going to go to position in it. Next page, copy your left GPS. Paste that bad boy in there. Let's go to route. Request route. We're going from Catania to Bologna. We're going to set the payload. We're going to set the fuel. We're going to select our route. Beautiful. We'll let that work out for us. Meanwhile, the power is spooling up. Yes, sir. There you go. All our screens are coming alive. Looking good. All right. Flight plan is ready. Let's go ahead and load that bad boy. Activate, execute. Perfect. I'm going to go to my departure. All right, we're coming out of the runway 8 today here in Catania. And we're taking the Pico 5 Kilo with Budin. Pico 5 Kilo and Budin. Execute. Let's go ahead and go to our arrival. Up in Bologna, we are planning the ILS approach runway 12. We'll take the Zulu, so ILS Zulu 12, and we'll come in on the Peleg 5 mic. Peleg 5 mic. And we should be good there. Execute. Let's take a look at our flight plan here. Make sure there's nothing crazy going on. Budin. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Going after Budin, and then after Budin it should be Dyard. So that looks good. All the way to good old Bologna, runway 12. All right, it looks fantastic. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna do my fixes now. We're gonna put you in there, and we're gonna get a 5-mile radius going and a 10-mile radius going as well. Perfect. Now that we're done with that, we can go back to our route. And we can do a performance calculation. In the meantime, now that we have power, let's go ahead and get GSX to start boarding us. GSX, please go ahead and board us. Request boarding. Okay, that's going to go on in the background. Let's go to our performance tool. We're coming out of here. Import. Import. So we are taking runway 8. Good. We'll do flaps 5. Don't need no more than that. Rating optimum. No need all DIs or anti-ice, I'm sorry. CG, that's good, and that's good. We're gonna import the weather and we're gonna calculate our performance. We're looking at flaps 5. Matter of fact, before I do that, I need to get my weights and all this stuff going. So let's request those. Come on. Cameron. Sisti, do you stretch like Captain Canada? I'm stretching as we speak. I do not stretch. No, I do not stretch. I'm a occasional stretcher, if you know what I mean. I don't do it daily. All right, cool. So our cruise is 340. That's great. Let me minimize you. Let's go ahead and load those numbers and execute. Perfect. The only thing is we're cruising at, what I say, 340? 340 it is. We'll put that up there. Execute you. That should be good there. Okay, cool. Our takeoff rate was numero uno. So we'll do the rate of 1. And we'll go to takeoff. Obviously, we did say flaps 5. 24.9 on our CG. And our V speeds are 45, 46, 51. 45, 46, and 51. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. Let's go on over here. Let's go to our... where is our charts? Charts. There it is. There's a chart. Let's see. Our departure. Good. Our SID. We're coming out of here on the, what do you say? Pico 5 kilo. Which is what? 10.10-3, yeah? Where you at? Oh, there you go. All right, so we're looking at initial climb. Is that on there? Let's see. Pico 5 kilo. Looks like 5,000. No. It's probably one of those that's assigned by ATC. So we'll do an initial 12,000. That's fine. We'll do an initial 12,000 for the time being. It should do us just good. Runway 08 is going to be our departure runway. And that's a heading of 081. Ooh, too much. And our V2. Takeoff 151. Put the bad boy right here. Cool. As far as the squawk is concerned, oh, let me turn my radio on actually. 1 second, guys. Forgot to turn my radio on. My PU Air Korea radio. Love it, by the way. There you go. That can come on. Come on. 22.8 is going to be our frequency here today. Good. That's all. That's tune and rate rock and roll. And we are going to be squawking, I believe here in Europe we do 2,000, right, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to do 2,000 for right now. System 1 and already squawking Mo Charlie. Look at that. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. All right. Cool. All right. I don't believe we are actually boarding right now. So let's go upstairs And let's get the APU going. There's the passengers coming in. You can see them on the jet bridge, walking on board of the plane. Great. APU's coming online. We'll wait for that bad boy to do its thing. Very nice. Man, where's everybody at today, man? There's like 2 people in the chat. All right, so we'll push back nose to the left out of here. And we will taxi via Alpha runway 8. And we'll shoot on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Easter Monday for us too, so everyone been off work properly, been at the pub. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. I see somebody flying around over there. Not sure what the hell he's doing. Oh my God. Do you see this guy? Pedals, you see this guy that's flying around? Look at his route. I'm not sure if he's like doing if he's trying to draw something, or I'm not sure what's going on there. Not quite sure. But nonetheless, very, very interesting. Nonetheless. Oh my Lord. What is this guy doing? Look at this, guys. Check this out. What is this guy doing? Hey, his name is Carmelo, just like me. I should chime in on the radio, but like, Carmelo, what are you doing? Taking the scenic route? That's a hell of a scenic route, bro. There's something going on down here. Looks like he went. What did he do here? Did he go like? I don't understand what this is. Did he go through here and then he went this way, came back down, went back in, and then went around, did a couple of loops. Looks like he did a couple of loops over here. And now he's coming straight for the airport. When in all actuality, he should be going that way and coming back in if he's trying to land. I'm not sure what's going on here, dude. I'm confused. 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 Hashtag confused. I wonder if we can see him. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. Okay, well that's great. That's good stuff. Looks like Mr. Bobby, Mr. Pedals is over there. Thank you for flying, man. Shout out to you, Mr. Bob, Mr. Pedals. All right, APU's online. Let's go ahead and get things going here. APU gens are coming on. This pump should have been on already, so we'll do that. APU bleed air, and we'll crack one of those packs. Good. We do have the APU online. We can go ahead and start doing elect 1, elect 2, and new. We're going to go ahead and set the Windows Z on as well. Good, 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 good. We are going to be on ground APU gen.
Fontana Rota traffic, Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Lima pushing back, stand 330, facing west on Alpha.
And this should be good there. Awesome. All right, looks like we are done with the boarding process. Let's go on ahead and actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go over here. Boom. Let's go to ground operations. We're gonna go ahead and remove chucks. Make sure our parking brake is on. Good. And let's go to doors and close all the doors. And get GSX to start getting us ready for pushback and departure. Hey, Sean, what's going on, man? Says ACST flight deck Wednesday. I'm doing some Delta ops from Cancun to Seattle. Delta 320 Neo, about 6 hours and 21 minutes. Going to be fun flying out of Cancun. Yeah, absolutely, man. Have fun with that. That sounds fantastic, man. Have fun, my friend. Have fun. All right, let's go over here and get our anti-collision light on. All our seatbelts and signs can go to on. Fuel pumps can go ahead and go on. And should we wait on Bobby? We got plenty of room. We could probably start pushing back. Get 327. But also traffic Ryanair 779 pushing back us. Gate 327 will be facing west on Alpha. Fontanas. Locking the gear. Locking the gear. QNH. What do we have for QNH here, guys? 1024. Do nose left. 1024. is set, and we are ready for engine starts. So let's go ahead and turn off the packs. And let's go number 2 to ground. Star valve is open. We'll look for about 20%, and then we'll throw in the good old liquid stuff. Hey, Doug Tag Gamer, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you on stream and chat. It's been a little bit. We'll get that started. Hopefully we wouldn't get in the way. It looks like Bobby's trying to. Yeah, we should be good because GSX is doing some crazy shit. Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead. You good, brother? All right. We got a good engine start or numero dos. Let's fire up number 1. Cool. Star valve is open. Look for about 20%. And we'll get going. Notorious, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Doing great, brother. Thank you for asking. All right, there's 20. Let's throw in the fuel. Been fighting some crashes on my 350. It's been aggravating. I bet. Parking brake. Parking brake. Yeah, man. I don't have that many WASM crashes, man. They happen like once in a blue moon, to be quite honest. Why don't I do Dublin to Manchester? Because that wouldn't be an Italian tour now, would it? All right, cool. We'll go 10 on you. Good. All right, we have 2 good engine starts. Let's go ahead and take a look at our overhead panel. We're gonna go bleed, packs, and isolation valve. Great. We're gonna get our gens on, up and running. I'm gonna switch it to Gen 1, Gen 2 looking good. We're gonna shut down the APU. Taxi light can go ahead and come on, and probe eats can go ahead and come on as well. We said we're cruising to 340. And if we need to come back here, if we need to land here for any reason, our landing elevation is going to be 30 something, so we'll set 50.
Pecod 5 kilo departure, Fontana Rosa traffic.
Fontana Rosa traffic, Ryanair 779 taxi runway 8 via Alpha. Cool. Parking brake is off. Let's go. On the roll, we're gonna go flaps to 5. Speed brakes, good to go. All right, let's go brakes to RTO. Very, very nice. There's Bobby over there departing. Runway 8. All right, Bobby, we'll see you up in Bologna. We're gonna go traffic and TARA. Good. Let's do this. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Don't forget to smash that like for me. All right, flight delta 1 is coming on. 2, VNAV, LNAV, and auto throttle is going to get engaged as well.
2 Foxtrot Lima climbing.
Takeoff config check is good.
Climbing flight level 360 last call, Fontana Rosa.
See ya. And Fontana Rosa traffic, Ryanair 779 line up departing runway 8. Fontana Rosa traffic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some lights on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Engines to continuous. We'll put you on strobe and good. Everything else can stay off. Let's go, guys. Let's get out of here. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy the good old departure. Let me see those tokens in the chat if you are here present and watching. If you don't have the emojis because you're not a member, you can simply type in toga. All right, power is going up to about 50. Let's go. Nose down pressure and toga. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots were neutral.
V1.
Rotation. One nation. Nose up. Gear up. And fly by. Wow. Wow. All right, that's off. That's locked. Start getting some flaps down here. Uno. And clean. Good. All right, looking good. We're navving, V-navving, autopilot's coming in, you guys are coming back in. Watch that left turn, guys. Greg and Bobby, thank you so much for the togas. Yes, sir. We're gonna bug up our cruise of 340. And Fontanos to traffic, Ryanair 779, climbing through 4,000, clear runway 8. Last call, Fontanos. What a view of the little hill that wiped out all those companions 2,000 years ago. That's not it, dude. You're talking about Mount Vesuvius. That's Mount Etna. Mount Vesuvius is in Naples, which we'll get to see that as well. But this is Mount Etna. See, the difference between Mount Etna and Mount Vesuvius is Mount Etna is active. Mount Vesuvius is silent. It's dormant. So whenever Mount Vesuvius blows its cap, if it ever does, it's going to be a disaster. Mount Etna, on the other hand, is always active and always spewing lava. So it's always relieving the pressure, if that makes any sense. But I've been up on that volcano many times. What a beautiful view, man. I bet there's a hell of a temperature drop. Whenever it's spewing lava, yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you get too close to it, you're going to feel the heat. But yeah, guys, right here off the left wing, down there, you are literally seeing at the city I was born in. I was born right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful location. Beautiful beaches. Awesome people. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely fantastic. Turn down the sounds just a little bit. Let's do some more of our checks here. Obviously, they can come off. This can go back to normal. Good. We'll set you to... no, they can stay on, actually. And we'll set that to auto. Good. We're climbing through 11,000 already. So we're going to go ahead and set standard. And we're going to get the landing lights off as well. Speed is going up. Whoa. We're all in balls, guys. Very nice. Okay. We're clean, fellas. We are clean. This is the east coast of Sicily. Beautiful, beautiful coast here. Around this area, there's a little town called Taormina. It's one of the biggest tourist areas as far as beaches and everything else. So beautiful down there. This whole coast is just amazing. Amazing. Mr. Mamba, what's going on, Mamba? How you doing, brother? We got Turtle in the house. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. I was mucking around on Google Maps a few weeks back in Sicily, actually, and looking around the little town of Pachino, like a little grid town in the middle of nowhere. Have you ever been? Yes, Pachino. Been there numerous times. It's beautiful, man. Every dude, anything that you tell me about Sicily, I'm gonna tell you it's beautiful. It's just beautiful because it is beautiful. And you know, there's not much really to say about that. It's on the very south tip of Sicily. Yes, been there numerous times, dude. Yeah, I've been everywhere on the island, man. So good. My mother was born on the Amalfi Coast. Nice. I've been up and down the Amalfi Coast numerous times on my motorcycle, dude. Beautiful, 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 dude. The Amalfi Coast is absolutely fantastic. On the right, off the right wing, we can actually see Calabria coming up. Yeah, there it is. South Calabria over here. We're actually going to come back down this way. There's an airport right, I want to say it's right there. And it's called Reggio Calabria. So we're going to go from here to Bologna, back down to Calabria, and then up to Genova. So absolutely fantastic, man. Yep. So yeah, off the left side, obviously, we're coming up through Sicily. There's the volcano right there, absolutely fantastic. And then off our right side, you can see the Strait of Messina right here. That's the Strait of Messina. That's between the strait between Sicily and Calabria, as you can see. Absolutely fantastic. And look at that. There's a train that, yes, the train goes on a boat, and then the boat takes it from here to, it takes it from Reggio Calabria to Messina. Yes. You can actually drive. You can drive over here, and you can drive yourself onto a boat, and then the boat will take you across. Yeah. There's always been talk about building a bridge, but because of the area, it's very seismic, a lot of earthquakes because of the volcanoes and everything around here, and the current under the Strait of Messina being very violent. They're still trying to wrap their heads around what will be the best viable solution to get a bridge from one coast to the other. Fly with Lado. Sir, how you doing? Good to see you, bro. Mr. Fly with Lado is in the house. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good day, brother. And I hope you guys had a good Easter, if you guys do celebrate that. All of you in chat, man. Hope you guys had a good Easter. But yeah, absolutely correct. Pedals. There's boats. They're called traghetti. They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and they'll take supplies, trains, trucks, cars, anything. You just drive through it, buy a ticket, get on the boat, go to the other side. They gotta get Japan involved. They're the kings of making tunnels or bridges in seismic places. Well, a tunnel will be pretty much out of the question. You're not doing a tunnel there. the currents are way too strong for tunnels. At least up until years ago, that's what they claimed, right? The currents were way too strong on the strait, so tunnel would not be a possibility. Or maybe it's too deep. I don't know. Anyways, don't quote me. But it's still something in motion, right? There's still something they're always talking about, either a bridge or bridge/tunnel or whatever. I mean, the distance, considering the bridges that we have seen around the world, this shouldn't be that much of an issue, right? I think more than anything else, it's probably mostly political than anything else, right? But hey, could be too deep or too close, right? So just not enough room to tunnel. Exactly, yeah. Not enough room, and you're risking tunneling through some magma. You know what I'm saying? You tunnel down the wrong way, dude. You screwed. You are screwed. Start a usual poll here, reminding you all that if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like. That train goes all the way up the west coast and ends in Milan. Dude, the train system in Italy is huge. You can take a train and pretty much go anywhere, from south all the way up north and back south and east, west. There's literally train stations and train in every freaking city in Italy, dude. So if you want to get from point A to point B, you can just hop on a train, dude, and you can go anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. And it's very affordable, right? It's very, very, very affordable. So yeah, people use the train like it's a bus, dude. You go to the train station, buy a ticket, off you go, dude. You can do overnight. The other thing that's cool is you can do overnight ships as well. Like there's ships that leave the port of Catania and the port of Palermo like every day, and they go like to Naples, Rome, Genova, right? And you can take an overnight ship, right? You can do it with your car. So you'll drive your car up to the ship, right? You park your car, you get a room on the ship, right? To go spend the night. You'll get a room on the ship. It's got a restaurant on board and everything. You'll get dinner, whatever. It's almost like a meaty cruise, right? So you'll park your car there, and overnight, you go to a restaurant, have a little bit of food. They got arcades. They got all kinds of stuff, dude. They got a bar. You can get your coffee and your espresso and your breakfast in the morning and all this stuff. And you know, you spend the night on the ship and wake up in the morning, do your thing, get back in your car and drive off, dude. Whether you go to Naples, Rome, Genoa, even up the other side, the Adriatic. You can go up to the West Coast as well, dude. It's the public transportation in general in Europe is fantastic, dude. It's way better than what we have in the US. You know, I'm pretty sure, Bobby, you would agree with that. Even in England, right? In the UK, the public transportation is pretty damn good, right? Buses, subways, trains. The US, for some reason, they can't get it right. I don't know why the United States cannot do something so simple and they can't do it well. Their subways suck. The subway sucks. They're full of crime. People don't respect it. People don't appreciate it. The buses are freaking old. The train, depending on what part of the country you're in, there's no trains to be seen other than maybe some industrial type stuff. You know, it's just public transport in the United States is it's a disaster, dude. It's a freaking disaster. big little trip. Yeah, yeah. You can take the coaches too, man, on the trains. You can take they got beds and stuff. You can go to bed on those things. It's like that in the UK. We got numerous train stations in one city, Manchester, Leeds, Bradford. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fantastic. Skymaster, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. AJ, Fur, Nari, what's going on, brother? Country sizes are a big contributing factor. Country sizes. What do you mean by that? Like how big the country is for trains? I mean, okay. It doesn't mean that it's not doable. It's definitely doable. You know what I'm saying, AJ? Everything's on time. Nice. You should see it in Japan. I was in Japan for 2 years, brother. Japan is by far the best when it comes to public transportation. And I've been around the world, dude. I've seen a few things in my career that took me around the world. And I will tell you this, like what Skymaster was saying. Japan, public transportation and everything, really everything, but public transportation is phenomenal. Phenomenal, dude. It's above and beyond. It's above and beyond. Like it's crazy, dude. It's insane. It's cheap. It's clean. It's always on time. It's everywhere. Dude, parking. Not only that, parking. Like one time, when I was in Japan, I wanted to go to Hiroshima from Iyakuni. I didn't want to drive for like 2-3 hours or whatever that was. So what I did is I drove from my apartment to the train station. I parked at the train station because I wanted to go up on the train, go to Hiroshima, visit Hiroshima, and then come back at night, that same night. So I left the car parked all day, dude. All right. Guess how much I paid to leave the car parked all day at a public spot, you know, pay to park, right? Literally all day. Early morning, late night is when I came back, dude. I left at sunrise. I came back. It was night. It was like midnight when I got back. Maybe even later. Guess how much I paid for parking all day in Japan at the train station? We went last year, so amazing. Yeah, I lived there. I was stationed there for 2 years, dude, on a company. Look, what's going on, man? How you doing? What's up, CST? How's it going? It's going good, man. Thank you for asking. Anthony Baldo. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? Buon pomeriggio to you as well, paisano. Fly with Lotto, you are absolutely correct. When I did the conversion, it was $3. $3, dude. I think $3 here is what? 15 minutes? As a matter of fact, I think most places that I've been to here, where you park your car, there's a minimum charge. So if you park for 5 minutes, when you come back, you're still going to get charged the minimum charge, which is like $5, I think, $5 or $10, depending on where you at. So even if you park for like 2 minutes, you're still getting charged a ton of money. So yeah, it just blows my mind how some countries can do it so well, and some countries can be so bad at it, dude. So freaking bad, dude. Like, I mean, it's bad to the point where I'm gonna put it to you guys this way, okay? Let me turn this down just a little bit more. I'm gonna put it to you guys this way. I lived in the United States for pretty much most of my adult life, okay? I left Italy when I joined the military. So I was 17, going on 18. And I've been in the United States since. Here in the United States, no matter where I go, I would avoid, all right? Listen to me when I say this. I would absolutely avoid public transportation. You're not going to get me on there, dude. No, sir. I would absolutely avoid, like the plague, public transportation, okay? I remember when I went to visit. I went to visit one time. We went for a few days. We went DC. We went to Manhattan. Just we were just doing a little bit of visiting everywhere, dude. And the last thing I did was get on public transportation. I refused it, dude. Refused it, dude. I actually drove to Manhattan. And those of you that have driven there before know how bad it is, okay? And not only that, it's expensive, right? Tolls and everything else. Parking in Manhattan is absolutely outrageous, okay? I preferred to do that than to get on the shitty public transportation of New York. You're not gonna make, there's no way I would do that. There's absolutely no way I would do that. I'm sorry for all the New York guys in the house, but facts are facts, man. And public transportation pretty much anywhere, not just New York, sucks. I've been to California. I lived in California for 4 years. No, sir. I do not use public transportation in California. Like, there's absolutely no way, dude. There's absolutely. You would have to literally threaten me to get on public transportation. I would never do it, dude. I would never do it. The thing that I have done in the past, okay, is being Uber. That's it. Other than Uber, dude, you're not gonna get me to go on any other public taxis, public trains, public subways, public buses, anything that's related to public transportation. To me, it's like the plague, dude. I stay the frick away from it. It's disgusting. It's late. People are rude. You name it, dude. You name it. I'm not talking about people in general. I'm talking about people that work in public transportation. They're rude. It's almost like they don't want to be there as well, just like you don't want to be there. So yeah. Not even that. It's like $5. Yeah, exactly. Love Japanese culture. They are so clean, tidy, friendly, and respectful. Last week they played England, Wembley, and all the fans after the game was picking all little. Dude, it's in their culture, dude. It's in their culture. They're very respectful when it comes to that type of stuff. Most time I paid for parking was in Chicago, $90 for 24 hours. I almost had a heart attack, dude. It's ridiculous. Japan is on my bucket list to visit one day, dude. It's so good. I will put it to you this way: if I ever had to move to another country and I couldn't go back to Italy for some reason, I would probably go to Japan. I would probably try and live in Japan. That literally like my number one pick, dude. It's so good over there. AJ says, I can't wait for FX Expo. You can see our shit show of buses and our light rain. Oh, light rail. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to go look at it, dude. Nope. If I got to go somewhere over there, I'll just get an Uber, dude, and go somewhere. But I'm not planning on going anywhere far, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Sister, you want to be in a nightmare? Ride the New York City subway with me every day to work, and you live through a nightmare. Dude, Anthony, just like I said, dude. Yes. I know. I've been there. You're not gonna make me. You would have to make me. You're not gonna see me doing that by choice, right? I'd rather walk. All right. I'd rather just walk, dude. Why is my Navigraph keep disconnecting, dude? What the hell? Yeah, like I said, I'd rather walk, dude. You're not gonna catch me in any of those big cities. Public transportation in general. I don't care where it's at. Butter, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Japan is the best. I agreed. Have a great flight. Cap, catch you later. All right. Thanks, Kai Master. Have a good one, brother. But yeah, dude, like I said, I'm not trying to pick on anyone. I'm just letting you know exactly. Those are facts, believe it or not, guys. What I just been done talking about is straight facts, right? I don't think there's anyone that will possibly disagree with me when I say public transportation in the United States is absolute garbage. Like, it's ridiculous garbage. You would assume that with all the money they take from us, from taxes and everything else, you would assume that that wouldn't be the case, right? With all the money that's going towards infrastructure, you would assume that that would not be the case. So the only question that arises after you think about all that stuff is, well, wait a minute. If there's so much money allocated into infrastructure in the United States that comes from our taxpayer money, right, to pay for all this stuff, if we have all this huge budget dedicated to that, and then you look at the stuff and the roads are a disaster, the rail tracks are a disaster, public transportation is a disaster, then where the hell is all the money at? Where's all this money going? Anyone? Can anyone please explain to me? If we pay all this money for infrastructure and then everything that has to do that's related to infrastructure is a complete shit show, where's all this money going? Gives you something to think about. Something to think about, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, watch some old videos, right? Go on YouTube or anywhere else and watch some more videos about public transportation back like in the 60s, you know? Even maybe the 70s. It was different, right? It was way different. It was a totally opposite. It was good to do public transportation, right? Even flying, guys. When you really want to talk about it, you know, sure, flying is a private entity, right? But it's still public transportation, right? But flying through the years has become worse than worst. You know, I see pictures and videos of, and I've experienced it as well back in the in the 80s and stuff like that, 80s and 90s. I've experienced flying and it was totally different. It was a pleasant experience. The service was great. The food was good. There was more room between the seats, right? It was more affordable. Like it wasn't a shit show when you wanted to go fly somewhere. Now flying is like an adventure, bro. You know, you never know what the hell is going to happen, right? You never know if there's going to be a brawl on top of the plane of two people fighting because they looked at each other the wrong way, right? It's so different nowadays, bro. The entitlement of everybody, right? It's so different, man. You know, back in the days, there was a lot more respect for things in general, right? People were respectful, people were cordial, people dressed the proper way when going somewhere, you know. Now you see people on a plane with fucking pajamas and shit. What are you going, bro? You fucking wearing a pajama? What the fuck? Yeah, you see people on a plane, boarding the plane with pajamas on, boogers on their eyes, the air all fucked up, you know, looking like they just woke up from in the morning and they got their bag and walked to the airport and came to the airport to go on a flight. Bro, can you like wash your face, put some clothes on or something? There's other people looking at your dumb ass, right? You're not the only one flying in this plane, you know, and you're wearing a freaking pajama, some freaking Crocs, with your feet, with your nasty feet fucking showing all over the damn place. Like, dude, it's, oh my Lord. It's ridiculous. New York City subway system is in the 70s was even worse than now. I remember it. Place even God would avoid. Yeah, I can't speak to the New York system, but I'm talking about like in general, right? I started flying in the late 70s. Totally different. Changed time. Sadly is the right word. Sadly is the right word. Imagine public transport in the mid 18th century. You want to go from UK to Australia? Great. 6 months to get there on a clapped out old wooden ship. Yeah, well, that's different, right? Public transport wasn't even a thing back in those days. That was like an expedition, right? But yeah, dude, flying in the modern world is a complete shit show, dude. I bet that trip was grim. Absolutely, I bet it was. Yeah, I bet people died on that trip, on a trip like that. Right? You get to your destination, you got like 6 people dead in the bow of the ship. Or maybe you just throw them overboard on the way. Underway funeral, you know? But yeah, dude, like I said, you know, going back to just the flying, right? Even just the flying, dude. The flying has changed so much. CST for 𝕚𝕟𝕚𝕚 but instead of Genova, you divert to LIMJ, 𝕬𝕟𝕚𝕚. I don't have any sceneries for that, dude. It'd be a shitty place to land into. The places that I'm going to, I have sceneries for, you know? Here, you know, warriors have flown in the left seat of my family friends 172, 182 into their IRL. Nice, nice. By the way, guys, this is part 1. I think I have them divided into 4 parts. So we got a lot more airports to look at here in Italy, obviously. We're passing Napoli now? I believe so, yeah. Yes, sir. And Napoli is gonna be another airport we're gonna be landing into. Napoli is absolutely a cool airport to land into. Obviously, it's not gonna be on today's stream, but yeah, we're definitely going to Napoli as well. Let's see what I have. I have obviously today we're doing Catania, Bologna, Reggio Calabria, and Genova. And then I also have other airports that we're going to be looking at. We got Rome, obviously, Napoli, Venezia, Costa Smeralda, Pisa, obviously Linate, Malpensa. What else we got? I think Bergamo. I think I have Bergamo as well. So we definitely have a bunch of places that we can fly in and out of. Yeah, I would have to look at the map. I think we are flying over Napoli. Yep.
Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting. Look, I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace. What would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. That's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics got me looking for a new glue, looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing.
We should be able to identify the volcano, the Vesuvio. And it should be actually coming up here off our left over there, off the tip of the nose. I think that's Naples right there. That's the volcano. Start seeing the base of it. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, I believe that's it. Let's see. Oh, you mean the hazy part? Even if it's hazy like that, though, you should be able to see the... Did we already pass it? You might be right. We might have already passed it. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Anthony. Yep, I see it. You're right. I'm coming back in. We'll look at the Navigraph. See where we're at real quick. Check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but all right. To do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was. Let's see. I put my heart on your sleeve. Yeah, Larry. Yeah, we passed Naples a while back. So Naples is like around that area, actually more like, yeah, somewhere over there. Because this, yeah, Naples is more like over there somewhere. So yeah, we definitely passed it. ATC Swede coming in with that membership. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support. Spam some of those salutes in the chat. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I got you, Anthony. Yep. Lunch is over. I'll stick around working and listening. Got you, Anthony. Thank you for sticking around, brother. Boom, 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 boom. We're literally just flying over. This is 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 over here. Right. This area down here. Actually, actually no, I'm sorry. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 is right there. I actually have family in 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Rome should be off of this side. Yeah, there's Rome. This is all Rome right there, baby. Love it so much. When I retire, I'm gonna move to Sardinia. Sardinia is nice. Yes, sir. Been a long time since I landed into here, 2022. Nice. Well, there you go, man. A little bit of a refresher. Fun memories flying out of NASIG in P3s. Mid-deployment were the best. Yes. Been there, done that. I was stationed in SIG twice, bro. We might have crossed paths if you were deployed out there. Because you guys used to get deployed out there for what, like 6 months in SIG? So we might have crossed paths, dude. Depending on when you were there. I can tell you when I was there, stationed in SIG, I was there from 2002. I was there in 2002 and I left, I believe, 2006. And then I went back 2015 maybe. I think I went back in 2000. No, was it 2015 or was it before that? Because I went SIG, then I went to 20. Damn. No. So yeah, I went back in 2012, I believe. Yeah, it was 12, 13, 14, and I think I left in 2015. Yep. I was there in the 90s. Okay, so if you were there in the 90s, then I was there. I was definitely there, but I was not in the military yet. I joined the military in 97. But in 94 and 95, I was there, Dr. Gamer. I was there. I was in SIG in high school in 95. No. I did my senior year in high school there in 96, 97. So yeah.
Came up out the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan way before I had a fan.
I just wrote and SIG, that's an all three, got you. Yeah. So yeah, we were definitely there at the same time, dude. But I was not in the military when you were there. I was in high school. Yep. We lived in we still have a home there. My mom does. My parents have a home in Motta Santa Anastasia. You familiar with Motta Santa Anastasia? I remember we gave tours to some school kids while there. Nice. Yeah, fantastic. Mr. Visa Land, how you doing, buddy? Visa is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we are bottom altitude is going to be 6,000. Yeah, above 6,000 at PE 735. So we'll back down 6,000 on you. So top of the center is in 69 miles. It rings a bell. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's one of the main towns around SIG. So obviously you're familiar with NAS1, NAS1 and NAS2, right? NAS2 is the military side. NAS1 is where hospital, exchange, housing, and all this stuff was in NAS1. So coming out of NAS1 and going north, the very first town you come across is Motta Santa Anastasia. You just a lonely four, got you. Got you. Oh, as an E4, man, you must have lived the life over there deployed. Work hard, play hard, dude. Work hard, play hard. As an E4, I'm surprised you didn't end up with a wife, dude. I'm surprised you didn't end up with a wife over there. Lorenzo, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yeah, E45 is the gas station over there, man. Single sailors, they either live with kids or wives. That's usually how that goes. I had no complaints, laughing out loud. There you go. Good stuff. It's nice though, man. Nice. Sicily's beautiful, dude. I'm sure you went to the beaches over there and everything else, right? You went to, to Taormina, Acitrezza, Cireale. I'm sure you ever had to hit those spots, man. Because those are big, you know? That up in the Philippines? Yeah. I had a newborn son back in Brunswick, Maine, during the deployment. Okay, I got you. So you couldn't be messing around, dude. You already had one in the bag. Oh, awesome. Palma de Mallorca was my favorite. Definitely nice. Yes, sir. Definitely nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen this summer, but possibly next summer. We'll go back for a few months. 1 or 2 months. We'll see. Like I said, we got houses over there. So we're good. Different area code, just kidding. Been there, done that, dude. Been there, done that, my friend. My younger days too, man. I used to do a lot of riding when I was stationed out there. With the Sigonella chapter. We used to just go riding, dude. All over, up and down Italy. Amalfi Coast, Rome. I mean, you name it. We just used to go, dude. And go ride. My whole immediate family is there. Dog tag, yeah. My whole immediate family is there. J Space over on the vertical stream. What's up? It ain't got no gas in it. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm first generation Italian, dude. I'm what you would call an immigrant here in the United States, dude. Yes, sir. Honestly, the American-born people in my house are my kids. That's it. My son and daughter. They're true Americans. Listening to you, I'm now homesick. I'm sorry. I'm homesick, bro. Trust me. Trust me. If I could, I'd pick up everything and go, dude. If I could, I would definitely pick everything up and go. But a lot of times I think about it, man, and I am what I like to consider myself as Americanized, right? So if I ever was to go back to Italy, to stay in Italy, I will probably not be as comfortable as I am here in the States, because it's different, right? It's a different culture. It's a different way of living. Not that I'm not used to it and I don't know about it. It's just I've grown to be so, what's the best way of putting it? I would consider myself very spoiled, right? Because I grew up in the United States pretty much most of my adult life. So if I was to move back, like I go back all the time on vacation, don't get me wrong, and that's great. But going back to stay there and giving up everything that I've grown up to appreciate here in the United States, I don't think it would be as easy as you think it is, you know? Oh, I see him all the time, dog tag.
Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Lima descending out of flight level 360.
Yeah, I see him.
Going to be descending via the 𝕬𝕚𝕚.
There's Bobby right there.
Mike arrival for ILS Zulu, runway 12 Bologna.
There's Bobby right there, right in front of us. I'm a dual citizen, USA and Italy. I have a couple of houses in my father's town. Passed down through generations. Yep. Yeah, same ordeal, man. I completely understand this being Albanian. Yeah, Lado, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go over here. Ooh, that's a little too close there, bud. Oh no, that's good. Good. We are golden. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Top of the set in 3 miles. And let's see what we got going on, shall we? All right, first thing first, I'm gonna set myself up the ILS. Frequency 1089. Good. Course is 113. Good. Decision. We'll call it 327. Oh, that's a little too puku. 327 on this side and 327 on that side. Perfect. Cool. In the event of a missed approach, climb on runway heading. To the left, 12 to the left. Intercept R045. 4,000 and 𝕬𝕚𝕚𝕚. Very nice. Cool. Nothing crazy there. And we are already on our descent. Me and Bobby are like the only people that are going there, so we're good. We are very close, Mr. Buble. I'm gonna slow myself down a little bit. Go speed intervene. Let's go to like 70 if we can. Ba-da-bum. I'm right on top of him, dude. We're gonna hold 21,000 here, and we'll get ourselves in separation. No, I'm good, man. I was just way faster than you are for some reason. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go right for a little bit, and then go direct Peleg. Let you get ahead. Yeah, I mean I'm doing 280 on the descent, bro, and I'm like on top of you, bro. How fast you going? Like 180, bro? All right, let's go ahead and pause the music. Let's turn that up. It's about right there. That's good. $290 indicated. Yeah, I was doing like 280 and still on top of you, bro. I don't know. Not sure, brother. All good. 140 over there. Okay, good. We are golden, brother. No problemo. No problemo. 1021 is going to be the QNH. Cool. I think we should be good now. Let's go ahead and go back right, and we'll take it direct Peleg. Execute. Let's go LNAV, and we'll continue at descent down to 6,000, and resume no more speeds. Cool. Andrea, what's going on? Limit Andrea, what's going on, man? Andrea says, long time no see. I'm the Italian guy from some stream ago. Hey, benvenuto. Oh, we got plenty of space now, brother. You didn't have to do that. We got plenty of space. I'm literally on the west coast of Italy right now, brother. Coming back in. You don't need to do nothing on your part, pedals. I got it. We got plenty of room. We probably have more room than we really need at this point. We got 2 340-600s landing into Bologna. What? Okay. That's great. That's phenomenal, dude. It's pretty legit if you ask me. It's pretty legit. Whoa, we getting knocked around over here, fellas. Missed a few of your vids. How's the home copy coming? I haven't done a home copy update in a while, Dog Tech. It's coming along nicely, but I haven't posted any videos lately. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon we'll get to do some editing and stuff. I'm gonna got something for this occasion. You do? Nice.
Bologna traffic. Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Lima. We're right on downwind for the island. Runway 12. 10,000 descending down to 5,000 Bologna traffic. 836 still fine.
All right, what's speed restriction over there? We're looking at 230. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and start doing like 210 like right now because it's gonna piss me off. This other plane is gonna cut me off. So we're gonna start slowing her down. Let's bring out some spoilers, speed brakes. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779, going to be about 30 miles south west of the field. We'll be joining the right downwind shortly for the LS approach runway 12, runway 12, Bologna traffic. We'll call downwind. This is gonna piss me off so much.
Bologna traffic, Iberia 36 vacated, runway 1.
Excuse me. We're about 2,000 feet above profile right now. And we should be
Bologna
fine.
traffic, Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Lima. I'm turning right there for a 10-mile final runway 12.
What is 6,000? Good. Good, good, good. All right, let's go with the lights. Engines to continuous.
Bologna traffic, Iberia 3 Whiskey Romeo, vacated the runway.
Auto brake numero uno.
Bologna traffic, Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Lima, established ILS 12 at 11 miles. Bologna traffic.
All right, that's looking good there. Let's go 240 on the speed. We got plenty of separation now with that guy in front of us, so that's looking good. We're back on, bang on with the profile there. Gonna arm the speed brakes or ground spoilers. And Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779, flight level 90 on the right downwind for the LS approach runway 12, Bologna. Airport is literally off our right wing, right donde. All right, let's go ahead and go U. Why not? 6,000. Let's keep that descent going. 4,000. $250, we can get some slots out. Help the plane slow down, maintain profile, and all that good jazz. Perfect. There you go. Much better. Much better, much better. Yeah, I'm gonna slow her down. 230 on the speed. Okay. Good, good, good. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779 on the right base. ILS Zulu, runway 12, Bologna. There's somebody literally right here about to fly right into me. It's going to be fantastic.
Bologna traffic, Ryanair 2, Foxtrot Lima vacated runway 12.
All right, 210 on the speed. And Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779, 50-mile final, runway 12, Bologna. Let's grab that localizer. Start slowing it down, 190 on the speed. Let's throw flaps 2. Localizer captured. Approaches are on. And glide slope captured. Flaps 5. And flaps 10. Sounds are up. $4,000 dialed in for the go around. All right, landing gear's coming down.
2,500.
Good. Let's go 180 on the speed. Flaps 15. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779, 5 mile final, runway 12, Bologna. All right, final approach speed. $25. 30. 40. Control cam.
1,000.
My throttles. My aircraft. I disengaged the autopilot on a nose up attitude, and the trim was all messed up. But that's all right. We got it back.
Approaching minimums.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Minimums.
Man, oh man. That felt like a wind shear.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. Oh. It's been so long since I've flown this plane, guys. All right, versus the route. We'll take it to the end. We're literally using the whole runway, guys. All right, reverses are out. On the brakes. Holy meatballs. Only meatballs is correct. Bologna traffic. Ryanair sense of an advocated runway 12 will taxi to the standby Tango. All right, we're there, dude. Flaps up, spoilers, good. Auto brake, off. Lights, camera, action, boom, 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 and boom. Good. APU can go ahead and come on. Very nice. All right, where are we parking this thing? I guess anywhere is good with me. Tomorrow is pasta night. Our church small group. What's your favorite meatball? Is there like different type of meatballs that I don't know about? I don't know. Anthony, yeah. I mean, it was that wind shear kind of messed me up a little bit. I think that's what it was. Wind shear. Don't quote me on it, but yeah. All right, where are we parking this bad boy? We'll park it right there. What is it, 215? Let's go GSX. 215, I guess. No. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those type of meatballs, man. You're talking about American meatballs. There's only one type of meatball that I know of. All right, APU is online. 1, 2, 3. Off, and open. Good. We'll bust the next left and we'll park right there. I think that's Bobby right there. Park right there next to Bobby. Taxi light can go and come off. We should be to his right side. Good. Let's go 1, 2. Good. Traffic is off. Perfect. That's off. And that's off. That's it, Bobby. It's the only meatball in my book. When is the next video about 320 cockpit coming? Hopefully soon, buddy. Hopefully soon. I haven't had a whole lot of time to work on the cockpit lately, so got some editing and some videos to do. All right, that's good for government job. Parking brake is... Come on, parking brake. On. Good. Let's take a look at the overhead panel. That's off. That's off. Good. Shut him down, guys. Actually, hold on. That is to go to APU gen. Okay, cool. 1 and 2. Good. Elect 1 and 2 can go ahead and come off. Yacht dampener can go ahead and come off. Fuel pumps. We'll just leave the left half on. And a collision light off. And let's get GSX to deboard us. All right. Very nice. Very good, very good, very good. It's funny in the dang Swedish have like 100 of types. Nice. Nice. Hey, the more the merrier, dude, I guess. Cool, let's go over here. We'll get the tunes back up and running. Yes, sir. And we shall get our next flight plan ready to rock and roll. Remember, guys, we're doing 2 flights today. On the next leg, we are going to Reggio, Calabria. Reggio, Calabria. Yes. I don't know if Bobby is doing any other legs with me. If you're not, man, thank you so much for flying this one with us. Truly do appreciate it. We're going to LICR next. We'll go ahead and generate that flight plan. Hey, Demic. Yes, sir. Italy tour. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I don't have the stamina for another flight. It's all good, Bobby. Thank you so much for making this flight with us. Appreciate it. Love it. So good. Thanks, Berman. Appreciate you, brother. Cole loves flying. What's up, man? I got an FS2 crew now. I am so thrilled. There you go, man. Professional. Yes, sir. Very nice. the passengers deboarding. Very nice. All right, so that's where we're going. Let's go ahead and pre-file that on the good old network. So we'll take off out of here. Obviously, runway 12. We'll take the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 1 kilo. Cool. And down in Reggio, runway 33 is active. That's going to be such a cool approach, man. Insane. Let's see. What kind of approaches do we have down runway 33 that are good? What's the RNAV looking like? Ooh, the RNAV looks fun. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll do the RNAV 33. That looks interesting. Very nice. That's gonna be a cool approach. That is going to be a cool approach. You're not flying back up to Genoa after Reggio Calabria? I am, yes. We're going to Reggio Calabria first and then up to Genoa. Yes, sir. Good flight, man. Unfortunately, already read that. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out. What headset do you use? This is the Logitech Alpha 650. Spam caller. Incoming. Great. All right, cool. Well, the boarding is ongoing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and update you. Boom, boom, and LICR. There you go. Banners updated. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take exactly 2 minutes, and I will be right back.
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the 𝕚𝕚𝕚 the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowing where you are? Niggas cruising tonight, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your soul. Threw off the time. Check my notifications, it wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me, we grown, it's a natural thing.
Cruising tonight, I'm grooving it. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your flow.
Ya no sabes lo que pasa. El primer verso, papi. Lo que manda aquí la clave. Este ritmo guaguancó. Esto es lo que existe. Y también mi chamaco. Nadie nos resiste. Aquí estamos bravos. La chema tan brava. Esta vida es brava. Y yo también soy bravo. Por eso lo que repica son los cueros. Aquí lo que suena fuego. Mueve la abuela el pescadero. Esto lo mueve el aduanero. Norte al sur. Lo vemos viendo. La orilla.
All right, guys, you all ready to go? Looks like we're done with the deboarding process here. So let's get GSX to start reboarding us. Refresh that. Yes, please. And request boarding. Yes, please. No, thanks. And we can go inside and start getting stuff ready here. Electronic flight bag. Request a new flight plan. Good. Down here. We'll go back to our ident page, route, request. That's where we're going. Set payload, set fuel, select route. And that's going. Cool, cool. Cool. We'll load you. Yes, 2 more flights. Down to Reggio, Calabria, and then up to Genoa. All right, activate, execute. Perfect. Departure out of here. Again, we're taking runway 12. We're doing the Peleg 1 kilo. Execute. Arrival into Reggio, Calabria. We said we were going to do the RNAV 33. Z-cell. And arrival is the Fosca 1 Romeo. And execute. It's looking good to me. Cool. Let's go back to route. Request that as well. Load. Execute. We're doing 350. Execute. N1. It's going over to our electronic flight tablet or flight bag. Performance. Import. We're doing runway 12 out of here. Import, and calculate. There you go. The rate of 1. Flaps 5. CG is going to be 24.9, and we're doing 143, 146, and 149. Good. Set 149 up here. Perfect. Initial climb out of here. What are we looking at? Looks like it's another one of those assigned by ATC. Always assigned by ATC here in the good old Europe. So that's fine. We'll do initial 12,000. Hey, who that is? Squad 9. All right, Squad 9. Is that what it stands for? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Good, that's good. Runway adding. What we're looking at, runway adding here. 114. We'll reset the course. Good. We're still good with the radio. All right. Looking good. Just waiting on them to board us, and we should be good to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. A little higher. Looks like we're done with passengers, just waiting on bags. All right, we'll get pushing here with nose to the left. No, the right. And then we'll taxi on to runway 8 via Tango Alpha. Good. Mr. Mike Coffee's in the house. Good way to spend a Monday watching CST streaming, and the music fits. We have actual sunshine today, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice, dude. Nice. Mike, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. All right, let's go prepare for pushback and good old departure. Up on the overhead panel and a collision light can go ahead and come on. We're coming up 35,000.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Seatbelt signs can go back on. Up on you. Elect 1 and 2 can come back on. Yaw dampener can come back on. And fuel pumps can come back on. Beautiful. Let's go. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779, pushing back, stand 215. We'll be facing northeast on Zulu.
Locking gear.
Immediate left turn after departure, guys. It's gonna be crazy.
Looking for some company.
Who that?
What do you think?
Is that Nimba?
You know it.
Welcome, welcome. Let's do it. All right, GSX, can we go? What are you doing? GSX, are you stuck or something? Are they waiting on me to close the door? Why doesn't, like, ever since I updated GSX, nothing is working anymore. All right, we're doing nose to the derecha.
Release parking brakes.
Gonna arm everything. Close you. Parking brake released.
All engines
Up on the
clear.
overhead.
Started to
Let's go ahead and close that right pack. And number 2 to ground. Stall valve is open. We'll look for about 20%. And fuel's coming in. And a collision light should be on. Indeed it is. Listen to this bad boy. Fire up. Good engine start. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. Stall valve is open. 20%.
set parking brakes.
Fuel.
Unlocking gear.
Good engine start. Let's go ahead and go Gen 1, Gen 2, bleed air 1, bleed air 2. We'll open up the packs and isolation valve. to auto. Put you on Gen 1.
Tow truck disconnected.
Engines
Right
can go to
being
continuous.
removed.
And AP can go in and come
Left
off.
is clear. Right is clear.
And probes can go in and come back on. Taxi light on. Let's get some flaps going. Spoilers are good. Very nice. RTO on the brakes. Let's get on out of here. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779 will be taxiing runway 12. Tango off. Bologna. Captain Minnesota, what's going on, man? Since you fell asleep on the flight last night, all good, brother. All good. That means it was nice and relaxing, right? Let's go TA Ray and Traffico and bust a right. And then bust a left. Recall check is good. Bust the move. That's right, baby. Mr. Ian is in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing? People are starting to trickle in now.
Airway 204, Pushback, and 211 will be facing south.
Oh, we're way off the taxi. Oops. Hello. Doing the cinematic view, I'm forgetting about taxiing. That's not good. All right, guys, we're going to blast off out of here. So landing lights are coming on. Runway 2 off are coming on. Taxi light is off. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll put you on strobe. And everything else is ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's get on out of here. Let's get out of here. Anthony says, buongiorno, fellas. Hey, forget about it. All right, immediate left turn on takeoff. And then we'll swing the bad boy around. Track 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Good. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779. We're going to be lining up the party runway 12. Bologna. Let's go. You guys ready?
Traffic, Airway 204.
Are you guys ready to go, man? Sounds are up. I'm ready. Y'all ready. Plane is ready. Passengers are ready. Everybody's ready. Italy's ready. Andiamo. Andiamo, guys. Let me see. Fammi vedere I togas. Fammi vedere I togas in the chat. Let's go. All right. Turn and burn, baby. Let's go. Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Power's up. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. And that's on. And toga. Airspeed is alive. Takeoff power is set.
80 knots.
neutral. A little bit of a crosswind.
V1.
Rotation. 1-ish. That's a crazy crosswind, guys.
Positive brake.
Positive brake. Gears coming up. And an immediate left turn.
Bank angle.
Bank angle check. Yes, sir. Love it. Start cleaning up them flaps. That's off, and that's off. Clean them up, baby. Clean them up. Let's go. That's off. That's off. That's off. And that's off. Fly, baby. Fly. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 779 crossing 3600, clear runway 12, last call. See ya.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Traffic, Ryanair, your wind 204, line up departing runway 112, Bologna.
Standard. Set. Continue that climb. We're going to what? 3. I believe it was 350. There you go. Pick that speed up, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's give it to the Apollo. We've had enough fun. We're coming back in. Sounds are coming down. And let's do another cheeky flyby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Cool. That was great. Thank you for the togas and rotations. And the yes. He said yes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's increase that range about to what, 80. We are way above 10,000. That's coming off. That's going to auto. We're on our way. And I'm going to go direct bango. What is it? Direct bagno. So we don't have to do that crazy loop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hope they have vino on this flight. Of course they do. Come on. Be real. Of course we got vino, my friend. What would you like? Vino rosso? Vino bianco? What would you like? What would you prefer? Flyby, that cheeky need to be in Playboy. But 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Very well. Chris over on the vertical stream says, hello brother, how is it going? It's going well, man. Thank you for asking. Welcome to Monday, my friend. Realizing Italian or Hungarian would be very nice. Oh, a Riesling. Okay. Cool. Mamba is with us, ladies and gentlemen. Mamba is giving us some company traffic today. Bobby did fly with us on the first leg. And now we have Mr. Mamba. Right behind us flying Eurowings. Mamba, you need to submit a flight plan, brother. No flight plan on file, my friend. All right, that last landing we had was what? I didn't even look at it. And it's not going to come back up now. So it is what it is. All right, we are going up to 350. Very nice. Remember, guys, we are doing this flight down to Reggio, Calabria, and then we're shooting back up to Genova. So if you want to catch us on the third and last leg and you want to fly with, you're more than welcome to do so. Mamba, did you hear me, brother? You need to put in a flight plan. I don't know if you already did. There you go. Now it's showing up. Good, good, good. You good. That's the first leg. The first leg? Good, good. The landing was a little I gotta relearn how to land this plane, bro. It's been so long. So yeah, but the first leg was good, Ian. What are your thoughts on the new 737-700? Do you think it's worth buying? I'm more of a 800 guy. I haven't even bought the 900 yet, but I'm probably going to buy the 900. And maybe I'll buy the 700 too. We'll see, man. But that's just me, right? The way I look at it, if I was doing anything else with my flight simulation, other than create content and stream, I would have probably only bought the 800, to be quite honest. That's the most popular one. That's the one that's flown a lot more than the 9 and 700. So I would have been perfectly fine with just the 800. But it's all up to you, man. Negative 193 last landing. Okay, not so bad. Not too bad. That update that they're doing, the PMDG update, is that going to come to the 800 and then the 900 as well, or is it just for the 700? Because it's just for the 700, then it's... Oh, I don't even want to say nothing, dude. But if they just drop that update just for the 700, dude... Oh, this is going to be so bad. So bad, dude. Do you guys know in the chat? Is that overall update of the textures and cabin and all the other good stuff, is that only going to be on the 700 in a few days? Or are they actually updating the cabin and everything else, textures and everything else on the 8 and 900? Let me know in the chat if you guys know about that. It's supposed to be for the 700, if okay, not mistaken. But I've heard that the 800 was gonna get an update, but who knows? They better, dude. They better push that update for the 800 as well and the 900 on the same day, dude. Because if they don't, then it's obvious what they're doing, right? If that update doesn't get pushed to all 3 variants, it is obvious what they're doing. That's all I'm gonna say. It becomes very, very, very obvious. You went back and watched negative 192? Nice. That's not a bad landing at all, dude. Sub 200s. All day, every day. I think I caught some wind shear on the way in, too. It was a little wobbly. The good thing is, no matter what, there'll be no real opinions about what PMDG does, because that would never happen. Of course not. Of course not. Buckle up then, because this is definitely a PMDG move. Yeah, and you know why they're doing it, right? I got my opinion on why they're doing that. They're gonna drop the 700. They're gonna update the 700. They're gonna give you the 700 with the full package update, right? The textures, cabin, and all the good nonsense. And then you gotta wait on all the other, because they gotta sell the 700 first, right? They gotta sell the improved 700 first, right? And then after they've made enough money on that, then they're gonna release the updates for the 800 and the 900. That's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong. Who knows? Maybe PMDG will shock us, and they'll release the update for all the variants of the 737, just like they should. It makes sense, because why would they update only the 700? They should update the 3 variants, but they're doing this so people can go and buy the 737-700. So I'm not the only person that's thinking this way, is it? You absolutely want people to jump on the 700. It's all about extracting as much cash as possible. All right. I thought I was hallucinating there for a minute, but I guess the whole community, the community has the same opinion as I do. So I'm not the lone soldier when it comes to believing that something fishy is going on inside. I'm just gonna stop, dude. It sucks they don't discount the 777 from previous buys. Not impressed with how they operate. Hey, man. I don't know what to say, brother. I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Everyone has been saying they will skip the 700. So this is a way that can get everyone reeled back in. What do you mean? Skip the 700. I'm sorry. The 700 is coming out on the 6th, I believe. No, on the 9th. Did it say the 9th? I read somewhere that the 700 is coming out on the 9th. I did not read anything where it says that the updated textures and everything else that has to go with the 700 is going to be applied to the 8 and 9. In my humble opinion, it should absolutely. The minute that 700 drops, they should provide updates for the 8 and the 900 to reflect the texture updates, right? Now, is that going to happen? I don't know. I haven't read anything. If you guys have seen anything that it says, yes, it's going, that's the way it's going to be, let me know. But I haven't seen it anywhere, dude. On the 9th of April? Yeah, that's what I thought. The 700 is the only one I bought in 2020. I finally lucked out for once. Well, you're going to have to rebuy it for 2024, dude. It's going to be discounted, but you're going to have to rebuy it. General consensus I've seen with most people is they won't buy the 700 because they are happy with the 800, so PMDG can use this to generate more interest again. Doug Tech says, agree, Mellow. Nice. Digital Merc, what's going on, bro? They stated after the 700, it'll go 6, 9, and then 8. Do you guys see what's going on here? Does everybody see what's going on here? They stated after the 700 drops, then the updates will follow will be the 600 first. No one gives a shit. The 900 second, 1% gives a shit. And the 800 last. Everybody cares, right? Everybody's waiting on the 800. So what are we going to do? We're going to do that last. Bro, there is no shame in their game, bro. Zero shame in their game, bro. Zero. Zero. If that is true, bro, there's absolutely zero shame in their freaking game, bro. I applaud them. PMDG, you are the best. I salute you. That is freaking amazing. More money, more money, more money, more money. Oh, my Lord. Oh, for sure I will, but it's really getting annoying with those guys. You wouldn't say. Why would you say something like that, Ian? Come on. Brace yourself, boys. Tons of PMDG drama in the weeks ahead. Oof. Did everybody... does everybody remember when they first came out with the 800 on 2024 and we were supposed to get this rebuilt from the ground up airplane? Does everybody remember that? Rebuilt from the ground up. But now we're actually going to get the rebuild from the ground up with the 700 and then the 600 and then the 900 and then the 800. Bro, this is PMDG, right? I'm PMDG. You're the customer. Hey, customer. Hey, customer. Hey, customer, come here. Fuck out of here. I fucking love it, dude. Hey, flight server, come here. Fuck out of here. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Good Lord. This is too funny, dude. It's too funny, dude. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers? Yeah. Oh, freaking A, dude. Oh. I remember when they rebuilt it from the ground up for 2024 too. Oh, you remember that too, don't you? I remember it. You remember? I remember. Oh, shit. 𝕬𝕟𝕚𝕚 over on the vertical stream says, if Phoenix ever goes Boeing, they will shut down PMDG. Bro, Phoenix can't even deliver more than one plane. Phoenix is a different beast, man. Now, again, I'm not saying that either PMDG or Phoenix are bad products. I'm not saying that, right? PMDG has their flaws, obviously. Phoenix has bigger flaws. Phoenix is stuck on the freaking 320, 321, and 319. That's it. You know, they haven't been able to do nothing else. And, oh, by the way, that plane needs to be updated, bro. It's got issues. Just saying. But, yeah, if Phoenix was to ever go Boeing, it's going to be like 15 years from now, bro. I mean, how long ago did they announce the Neos? And they were supposed to do a 350 as well? Come on, Phoenix. It takes you 9 months to do winglets. What makes you think you're going to do a 350 and the Neo in a timely manner, bro? Yeah. That's why I prefer the iFly Max. iFly Max is a good airplane as well, don't get me wrong. PMDG is not a bad aircraft, bro. PMDG is not a bad product, fellas. Do not misinterpret what I'm saying here, okay? There's things I'm talking about, and then there's other things. No one here is saying that I don't love my PMDGs. I absolutely love my PMDG. I love this aircraft. I love the 777s. I don't like their company, what would you call it? Whatever, right? I don't like the fact that they tell me they're rebuilding something from the ground up, and then come to find out, oh, they did not rebuild it from the ground up. The rebuild from the ground up is coming later, right? But first, we're going to give you the 700 because no one cares about that one. Then we're going to give you the 600 because no one cares about that one. Then we'll give you the 900 because no one cares about that one. And last but not least, we're going to finally make you happy and give you the 800. Anyways, that is true. Yeah, Redbeard. I love my Phoenix. I love my PMDGs, man. But Phoenix has been stuck for the past couple of years. They haven't done nothing. The huge BFU that they gave us, it wasn't really that huge to begin with. Didn't really notice that much of a difference, you know. And we do have a lot of people that glaze the crap out of Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix, the best shit since sliced bread. Phoenix is the best. Oh my God. Ooh, Phoenix. Stop glazing, bro. Stop glazing, bro. It ain't that good. It's not what it's worked out to be. It's great. It's fantastic. But slow down, man. Throttle back a little bit. Throttle back a little bit, bro. They gave you one plane, my friend. Throttle back. Oh, shit. Now with a clickable PAX reading light available now, $74.99. Very nice, dude. Oh, God. Phoenix still hasn't mentioned the Neo. I know they did. They said they were working on the Neo, and then they stopped because now they got to update the CEOs. Yeah, it's a whole dilemma, bro. It's a whole dilemma. It is a good product, but I just can't continue to buy the same plane I now own for FSX, Prepare T3, and Microsoft 2020 and 2024, bro. Depending on who you are, dude. Oh, shit, dude. It's hilarious, dude. PMDG. Hey, Fly Simmer, come here. Fly Simmer. We value our community. The fuck out of here. Oh, shit. How did you cut the pedestal and side boxes for your sim? I'm having a hard time finding someone to cut it. I cut them with my table saw, rip saw. Yeah, I have tools, man. I have all the tools you would ever need. Yep. I mean, it's all my video, man. If you watch my videos, you'll see exactly what I did. Oh man, I can't stop laughing about that shit, dude. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's just too funny. It's just too funny. Too funny. I think it's hilarious, dude. I know some of you guys might think that, you know, oh, CST, man, shouldn't be like that. Okay. Oh, I just find this shit hilarious. It's like, what? Wait, what? I gotta pay for the shit again? Wait, but didn't you say you already gave me a reworked aircraft from the ground up? So what's this update about? What? Wait a minute. Notorious, what's up, man? Says, I'm sorry, Sisti, but how many times are we asked to buy the same aircraft? That's why I gave up on PMDG. They make an awesome product, but like I said, that seems to be the consensus with a lot of people in the flight sim community. They're slowly but surely getting tired of the little PMDG game, right? And I can understand that, dude. I can understand that. I'm gonna be one of them fools, dude. I'm gonna be the one, the fool that's gonna keep buying this shit because I like it, right? But at the same time, I know exactly where you guys are coming from, yeah? Yes, I'm building the frame, Robert. Yep. I am building the frame, yes, sir. Yes, like I said, I will be one of them fools, dude. I'll keep throwing PMDG money, dude, because as we concluded, it is a great product, right? And I'm a sucker for a good product. I'm a sucker for a good airplane in the sim. So as long as they make a good airplane, I'm gonna keep throwing the money, and they know that, you know? The people over at PMDG are not dumb, dude. They know. They know that as of right now, they're the only game. They're the only people in the game when it comes to this aircraft. So no matter what they do, no matter how many times they charge you, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna keep buying it like a good little boy, and you're gonna like it, and you're going to like it. You know, you're gonna buy it, and you're gonna like it. Yes, sir. They're thieves. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Don't call PMDG thieves. They're not. They're not. They just provide you with a product, and if you want it, you can pay for it. Oh, this is so funny, dude. You guys are not pulling my chain, right? Who said that earlier? Hold on. That was Digital Merc. Digital Merc said they stated after the 700 goes, then they'll work on the 600, the 900, and then finally the 800 is going to be last. You're not pulling my chain, right? Did they really say that? Zero shame, bro. No shame whatsoever, dude. That's fantastic. That is glorious. That is absolutely glorious. I hope it's not true, man. I really hope it's not true. They have hardly any fans on Reddit. I bet. I bet. For their good, man. I really hope that's not true, bro. I hope that as soon as the 700 drops, they're gonna release updates for the rest of the variants. Because if they're just doing the 700 and that's it, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, has anybody got the plane yet? Because God knows PMDG is never gonna give me anything. God knows, right? Has anybody else noticed any content creator getting early access to the 700 yet? One guy questioned Randazzo on his price flop and was permanently banned, and R called him an asswipe. Banned from what? From like the PMDG Discord? The PMDG forums? Wow. Wow. I checked A330 drivers in the next day to see if he got it. Well, he already has it. Doesn't he work for PMDG? He probably just can't stream it quite yet, right? I know he's like a tester or whatever over there, and yeah, I don't watch him too much, to be quite honest, Ian. But yeah, I know that he works for PMDG, or maybe at one point he worked for PMDG. I'm not sure. Yeah, Digital, that's what he said, the forums. Yeah, I don't follow the guy, Doug Tag, I don't. Notorious says, I agree with the business model. They are here to make money. However, bundle it. 6, 7, 8, 9. At least let us feel like we're getting something, right? Notorious? Yes, I get it. They gotta make money, but dude, there's a certain threshold where it just becomes a little bit ridiculous, if you know what I mean. Just a little bit. He was a real life 737 pilot, not flying the A330. Not sure how he made that transition IRL. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like I said, I don't know the guy. Never met him. Never will. I don't know. I'm sure he's a great fella. Yeah, I've been you guys want to hear something funny? Here's something hilarious for you guys. You ready? My wife won't let me watch on TV. Says his voice is annoying. Wow. Okay. Well, happy wife, happy life, dude. But you guys want to hear something funny? I've been in the content creation team for PMDG for like a year and a half now. Going on 2 years. Have you guys ever seen me getting an early release on any PMDG products? Have you guys ever seen me get anything from PMDG at all? Nothing. Zero. PMDG will never, ever give me anything, bro. Ever. I never have, dude. Never have, brother. One time I contacted them. I think it was like for one of the 777 releases. And I noticed that some people have gotten the early access, right? So I contacted them and I said, hey, am I still part of the team, you know, and am I ever going to get the chance to, you know, review on early access any of your products? And, you know, the only reply I got was, sorry, we read. This is what they told me, guys. You ready for this? This is going to be hilarious. You ready? We ran out of copies for content creators. Huh. I thought it was like a digital thing, right? You run out of something that's physical, right? Like if they were giving away pairs of shoes, right? Well, sorry, buddy, we were gonna give you one, but we ran out. We don't have any more pairs of shoes left to give out. But last I thought, this was a digital thing, right? Yeah, sure, here, let me throw you a code, right? I found that very funny, dude. The reply was, sorry, we ran out of copies. How do you run out of digital copies, bro? I was like, okay, well, never mind then. This dude said, we ran out of copies. Maybe next time. Okay. What the fuck? This. Oh, shit. Oh, goodness gracious. I tell you, man. I tell you what. It's like a joke, bro. It's like a joke. That's what it is. It's a funny joke. Let me tell you a funny joke. I ran out of digital copies. Oh shit. You could have just told me, hey, we don't want to give you a copy. I would have taken that a lot better. Hey, we do not want you to have a free copy. Sorry, buddy. You don't qualify, or you don't meet our standards, or whatever, dude. I would be fine with that. I'd be great with that. But the fact that you are telling me that you're running out of digital copies for content creators, that's pretty fucking lame, dude. Oh, that's pretty lame if you ask me. But hey, I'll keep on buying PMDG products, man, because they're amazing. You know, only because they don't throw me free stuff, it doesn't mean they're bad, right? I'm still gonna buy them. I'm still gonna be one of their #1 customers. PMD Jesus. That's right. PMD Jesus. We just flew right over Naples, guys. Very nice. PMD Jesus. Oh, I'm just now reading over on Vertical Stream, Chris. If you think PMDG is not that good, did you know that their planes are not even study level? The planes are not even well optimized. Well, they're definitely not study level. I don't think we don't have any study level airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 or 2024. There's no it doesn't exist. We have some very high fidelity aircraft, but there's definitely no study level airplanes here. Kind of funny. Yeah, Mike. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough about that, guys. Let's get the camera back on. Enough about that. We've had enough fun with that one. It's just hilarious. 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 Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. Top of the cent in 47, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you one thing, dude. I'm pretty satisfied with the 738 the way it is, dude. I really don't care about the texture upgrade or whatever, dude. I really don't care. This looks good to me as it is. It just bothers me that they have this beautiful update coming out and it's only for the 700. It bothers me a little bit. But it's all right. I'll wait. I'll wait, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy the 700. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to fly that much. I already have the 700 for 2020. And I have the 900 for 2020 as well. So I should probably get a discount, right? How much is it if you already have it on 2020? Anybody knows? $35 each. So $70 for both. The 7 and the 900, because I haven't picked up the 900 yet either. Because like I said, both the 900 and the 700 are two planes that I probably fly a couple of times, you know? The 800 is the one that gets all the love. If it ain't the 7.4, I'm good on buying all those planes again. What? I only got the 835. When I saw there was no discount for the 777, I said, I'm done. I got all the 777s. I got them all, my friend. And how many times have I flown those? When you think about it, right? I spent all that money on all the different 777 variants. And how many times have I really flown them? I gotta run. Take care, everyone. Happy landings. Anthony Baldo, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. We'll see you next time, brother. Used to be fun, but you're right. I really don't like devoting 10 hours to a flight sim. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. If I gotta fly for 3-4 hours, I'm more of a multi-leg type of person, dude. So I prefer the 319, 320, 321, 737s, you know, those type of planes. E-jets. That's my preference. Hopefully soon the 220. That's my cup of tea, dude. That is my cup of tea right there. I'm not a long haul, one flight, 6-7 hours type of guy. You can miss me with that nonsense. I'll do that like once in a blue moon. You're not gonna see me do very many long hauls, if you know what I mean. You don't see me doing too many long hauls, friends. I'm not the long haul type of guy. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like for me. Appreciate it. Don't give PMDG reasons to start a mandatory subscription service. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, dude. I wouldn't put it past anyone, really. The rent to fly or subscribe every year or every month to fly. It might be a thing very, very soon, guys. It might be something we might need to get used to, if you know what I mean. Look at something here. Truck required, my ass. You're good. Stop crying, plane. All right, there's our descent, fellas. Let's get seatbelt signs on. Elevation 95. Put it to 100. we got 1025 on the QNH. Recall check is good. Final approach course 014. Good. And we are looking at 1630 on the minimums. Cool. Down we go. There's my net now over there in the good old distance. Keep it going down to 4,000. Is it a ship down there? Look at that. What? Fly by. I'm hearing a review that say that chase plane is worth every penny. Can you confirm? I love it, dude. Me, I will be lost without chase plane. I absolutely love it. Both chase plane and flow pro, by the way. I love them both. Flow is absolutely fantastic as well. Flow Pro, this right here. This is called Flow Pro. So good, man. It replaces that little bar on top, and you can do everything right here. And it's got a lot of stuff, man. It's not just that. There's so much to it. Yeah. I cannot do without both of those. Probably the best pro. In my opinion, they're like number 1 and 2 utilities for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. #1 utilities. Mamba says Flow Pro and Chase Plane are a must-have. 100%, dude. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree with you more, my friend. All right, so they want us to do auto brakes 3 full flaps. Cool. Yeah, same here, Mamba. I'm already at 11,000 feet. Took over this. We'll take it down 250 on the speed. I'm thinking of buying Navigraph for all year. I do it every year, man. I pay for the year. More drag? I don't need any drag, dude. I'm good. I'm good, man. She'll get there eventually. Oh, you do? Nice. I got ships everywhere over here, man. Another one over there. There's another one over there. Very nice. 9,000. Speed is looking good. Let's go lights. Engines to continuous. Seatbelts are already on. Auto brakes 3. Good. All right, guys. It's almost time to get serious. It is almost time to get serious. $250 on the speed. We'll throw the slats out. There's only one plane that always needs more drag. Which one is it? The Phoenix. Everybody should know that. Let's go 240 on the speed. Go 45 with the sound. Yes. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. So good. Look at that. All right, 1025 set. We'll take it down to 2,700 feet. And then we'll set 4,000 for the go around if we need to. I'm gonna start going 210 on the speed. Being that fast. There's the airport right there, guys. That right there, that's the airport. And we're coming around this way and landing runway 33. It'll be fun. What is the airplane you enjoy flying the most? Honestly, I mean, PMDG, Phoenix, FS Labs, any builds aircraft like the 350, the recent L1011. One of the best plane. Damn, that's a bang angle check right there. One of the best airplanes in the sim, in my opinion, is the 𝕬𝕚𝕚 340. Airsoft 𝕬𝕚 340 is by far one of the best aircraft in the sim. I'm gonna go 190 on the speed, and we are going to arm the spoilers. Oh, whoa, whoa! What are you doing, plane? Okay, something is going on here. So we're gonna have to fly it ourselves. It botched the approach. It's all good. We'll fly ourselves, guys. So with that said, I'm gonna go control cam and we are going to do this on our own. You've got to be ready to take over the plane, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that works. All right. Reggio Calabria traffic, Ryanair 779. We're going to be at 3,600 RNF 33. Reggio Calabria traffic. Sounds are up, guys. Let's do some of that pilot stuff. I'm gonna set 4,000 for the go around in case I need to. Everything is on and ready to rock and roll. Landing gear's coming down. Start sending flaps. I'm at throttle. We are high, dude. Can we make it? Let's see if we can make it.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
I don't like it.
1,000.
And Reggio Club traffic, Ryanair 779. We're gonna go ahead and go around. All right, edit select. Watch that nose. Watch that nose. I'm gonna clean up these flaps. Auto throttle is coming back in. And level change. All right. So I want 90 here. Do 4,000. Where's Mamba at? Where you at, Mamba? Alright, Mamba's already over there, so we can actually rejoin.
Your wind 204 left base on F33.
Z-Cell. Let's go LNAV.
your wing 204, short flight over 162.
All the Boeing EFIS panel are in stock. Oh yeah, I know. Alright, so airport is right there. Good. Let's go back in. Go ahead and select real quick. Let's launch. Level. 933.
Visual traffic, your wing 204, backtrack runway 23.
Let's go 823. Let's go. Level change. Flap stand.
Your traffic, your wing 204, clear runway 23. For your buddy.
180. All right, let's try this again, fellas. All right, landing gear's coming down. All right, guys, here you go. Let's try this again.
Caution, terrain. $1,000. Sink rate. 500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
The truck, the Toby iTruck was playing tricks on me, dude. All right, we'll turn these off. We'll land that. We definitely land the long, but that's all right. This is a difficult approach, guys. So you don't want to land too long because you'll run out of runway real quick. This is one of those arrivals, man, that you really need to practice if you want to do good at it, right? All right, flaps are up, spoilers are gonna get retracked. Gonna fire the APU on. Off. It's one of those spicy approaches. I will park right there next to number, what is it, 201? Man, why'd you park over here, Mamba? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna park. No. GSX, select map. Apron. I'll park that bad boy right there. Hey, Fred, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. We are in the wrong apron, ladies and gentlemen. I saw Mamba over here, and I'm like, huh, let's see. Oh, it's all good. All right, this is where we want to be at. Landing lights are off. That's on, that's on. APU is online. Lead. We're gonna bust a right over here. Which spot did we take? We got spots 101. Show me. That's what we got. Okay, cool. Let's go. So we gotta go straight this way. Taxi light ain't gonna come off. Gonna turn it this way. And then we gotta turn it this way, I believe. All right, this is where they want us. I'm good with that. Oh, come on. This damn thing is jumping all over the place. Parking brake is on. Why is the volume so low right now? I think I need to reinstall my my sounds. All right, APU gens is on. Off, off. Off, off, and off. Shut them down, baby. Cool. Pumps are off. Seatbelt signs is off. And we'll crack one of this. Get some air flowing. And a collision light can go ahead and come off as well. And this needs to go to steady. Cool. GSX, request deboarding. And this can go you. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Reggio, Calabria. Definitely not the best landing. What did we get, by the way? What was it? Let's see. 282 and barely, dude. I mean, it's not legal. We'll land a very, very long, but hey, definitely need more practice at this airport, guys. Definitely need more practice at this airport. All right, cool. Let's get ready for our last flight of the day. We're gonna go here and play some tunes. All right, get some tunes going in the background and get a flight plan ready to go. And we are going to Genova on this last flight, guys. So LIMJ. Another beautiful approach, by the way. Let's see if we can do better on that one than we did on this one. Let's go ahead and generate that flight plan. Yes, sir. Thank you. go here, import. All right, so out of here, we're gonna depart runway 33. What kind of departures we got going on here? You know what? We're taking runway 33, and then we'll go red vectors to Orca. We don't need a departure out of here. That's fine. No departure. In Genova, runway 10 is active. And let's see what we got going on here. Coming in runway 10. Let's see. Anything cool? No. Just standard RNAV. All right, that's the only thing we got going on there. So RNAV to MJ814 and then straight in visual, guys. So another cooler approach, nonetheless. But we'll let the plane deboard, guys. I'm gonna take exactly 2 minutes and I will be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for our last flight of the day. We're actually going to get GSX to start boarding us right away. GSX, request boarding. There you go, boarding has been requested. We're going to go ahead and add on inside and start getting stuff ready here. Electronic flight bag, request the next flight. The partner right here, going to Genova. Good. Let's go and get stuff set up here. There's a route. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Let's go. Mr. Ian is in the building. What's up, man? Pretty quiet stream today, man. Not very many people on tonight, I see. My coffee hour in a vertical stream splitting. Oh, man, we'll see you next time, brother. I don't know when he said that, but sorry if I missed it. Very quiet today, man. Some are quiet, some are not, I guess. All right, let's activate you. Execute. Perfecto. Departing out of here. We're gonna go 3-3. No departure. That's fine. Up in good old Genova, we'll take in the RNAV Alpha runway 10. RNAV 10. We're doing Elcos, and we're coming in on the Idona 2 Papa. Idona 2 Papa. I like it. Let's take a look at it. All right, so direct to Orca after departure. And I believe it's MJ 814. We're on our own with the visual. Cool. I like it. Let's go ahead and request our performance. Our cruise today for this next flight is 180. What? Hold on a second, guys. That ain't right. That ain't right. Edit new. We're doing at least what? At least 3.6 generate. Cool. We'll load you. Good. 360 is correct. N1. Let's go ahead and calculate some performance here. We're coming out of runway 33. Import, import, import. Calculate. Ooh. 5. What do they want us? Fly. Let's try 10. Okay. It's a short runway. I get it. I understand that. Flaps 15. That's what they want us. Okay. No derate. Flaps 15. And 25. Speeds 138, 138, 147. Cool. 3.7 on the trim. All right. Very nice. Cool. We are shooting out of here, guys. Seatbelt signs are going back on. LICC can come back on as well. And 𝕬𝕚𝕚. Good. We can squat mode Charlie again. Good. We're not today for some reason. I need coffee and it's almost 7 p.m. local. I got you, Ian. No problemo, brother. Yes, sir. Why are these on? Oops. Oops. All right. We shall be boarding, which we are. Very nice. And we already fixed the banner. Perfect. How do you make people deboard and walk out of the plane? GSX, man. GSX. FS Dream Team. FS Dream Team. GSX. You gotta download GSX profile. So watch my video, man. Watch this video right here. If you already have GSX, you gotta make sure that you have a GSX profile. The best way to get yourself a GSX profile is by watching one of my videos that I put out recently, which is this right here. This is probably the best tool to make sure that you have all the GSX profiles. Just follow the instructions on the video, man, and you'll be fine. Let me go ahead and paste that in there. Go give that a look right there. Yes, sir. No problem, bro. No problem. Anytime I can help, my friend. Anytime I can help. It's a 331 for the course. Good. Awesome. You guys ready to rock and roll? Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Yes. Yes, we are ready, CSD. All right, well. Looks like we're still waiting on one passenger. There you go. Prepare pushback and departure. Who that? Marquis. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Get the heavy. All right. We're gonna go over here, ground, close everything. Up on the overhead panel, we're going to go ahead and get our anti-collision light on. We're doing 360 on the way up there. Nice. Reggio Calabria traffic, Ryanair 77 now pushing back. I'll be facing north on Echo. Correction. South on Echo. Reggio Calabria, correction again. We'll be facing north on Echo. Reggio Calabria traffic. All right, what's going on? What are we doing? What happened to GSX? GSX? ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde eres, GSX? Hello? Hello, GSX? Fuel pumps are coming on. What doesn't work? Oh, you know what? I know why. That's because we don't need a pushback in the spot. You turn right and you go that way. That's why. Okay, cool. We're good. GSX knows. See? All right. That's good. We'll go you and start them up. Valve light is on. Wait until we get 20%. We'll throw in some fuel. Yeah, tug doesn't come because you don't need a tug in this spot, dude. It's turn right. You see right here? Look. See? You just turn. And you get out of here. That's the way this is designed. So yeah, GSX is absolutely correct. All right, cool. Good engine start on número dos. Let's start número uno. Start valve is open. That's spooling up. With a 20% will give us some fuel. Fuel coming in. We got good engine starts. Overhead. Let's go taxi light. Can go ahead and come on. Come on, taxi light. Damn it. I hate when the clean spots are being stupid. That's on. That's on. That's good. Bleed. Packs. Isolation valve. You're off. Engines to continuous. Good. And APU off. Perfect. RTO on the brakes. Perfect. 1, 2, and 5, and 10, and 15 on the flaps, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's good. Takeoff config is bueno. And Reggio Calabria traffic, Ryanair 779 will be taxiing Echo Bravo, backtrack runway 33 for me departure, Reggio Calabria. Let's go. All right, we're gonna turn that way. Let's give it some left engine.
Reggio traffic, your wing 204, we will follow out the Ryanair hold short of Bravo, and then we'll be backtracking runway 33.
All right, flight directors, recycled. Good, auto throttle on. And we're gonna go VNav and heading select out of here. Let's go with runway turn off. And strobe. Hey, Mr. Zamp, how you doing, buddy? You love these tours? Yeah, it's cool little airports too, man. This approach is definitely one of the good challenging approaches. I'd like to do this again soon, but a lot better than what I did this time. Hey, James, over on the vertical stream. How you doing, buddy? Recall checks, good. Now it's good. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a long time, Mamba. All right, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Let's get out of here. We're gonna take as much as the runway as we can. You guys ready? Let me see those good old togas in the chat. Power's coming up. On the brakes. And toga. Neutral.
V1.
Rotation. One nation. Straight up, baby. Let's go.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. You're up.
Traffic, your wing 204, backtracking runway 33.
LNAV. This lights need to be on. That can be off. Good. Normal or off. Off and off. Flaps are clean. Speed is coming up. Out of there, baby. Watch those mountains. That's what happened. You do a flyby and you lose track of the plane. But those I'm a sucker for flybys, dude. Man, look at that.
Geo traffic, 0204 departing runway.
All right, we're nice and trimmed. Command is coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. We'll turn down the sign slightly. The sounds. Bring that up. And we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Off we go. Lado! Lado is back. What's up, Lado? How you doing, brother? Thank you for checking in. The chase plane flyby is pure juice. Absolutely. Man. Jesus. I could just sit here all day and just do this. You know? I do need to get more sleep now, though. I have to go. Good day. All right, man. All right, James. Have a good one. See you. Those mountains, baby. Let's take it back inside. We are 10,000. Standard. Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs to auto. Are we TRA or TA only? TRA. All right, cool. Messina down there, guys. Mountain over there on the tip of the wing. Very nice. Very nice. I left my LTL11 flights in cinematic for an hour earlier. Yeah, it's pretty cool, ain't it? Cinematic. Let's try that. Let's do some cinematics. Look at that. We got Messina down below. Sir. Screaming out of here, guys. What's the wind looking like? Oh, it's only 16 knots. No big dealio. No big dealio. Gotta fix this. This is bugging me. Let me go here. Bring you up. So we have overwing right.
Sold.
At Fly with Lotto $5. W.
Fly with Lotto, thank you so much for the $5 bomb, brother. Guys, if you are in the chat, please spam those salute and money emojis in the chat for Lotto. Fly with Lotto, thanks, bro. I appreciate the support, man. Truly do. What of you on my bucket list at the very top? Nice. Italy, you definitely gotta go visit Italy. Thanks, Lotto. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, for those mouth breathers in the chat who don't know who Fly with Lotto is, he's on TikTok, YouTube, where else? Pretty much everywhere, dude. TikTok, YouTube is probably the biggest ones. He's on that other thing, Instagram. Definitely just look him up. Fly with Lotto, man. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. He's huge on TikTok, guys. Like TikTok, he has a huge following. Instagram, he has a massive following. And he's coming over to YouTube as well. This guy's going to take over the whole freaking flight simulation industry. Definitely go check him out. All right, so we're going to put this one here first. Then we have... shit, wrong one. This one needs to go here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Way the hell down there. Okay. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So now if I go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. So now I need this. I need you to be number 5 up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Those drive me insane. I want my shit to be in order. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that, but thank you. You got this, brother. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, man. You got the character. You make people laugh. You got this, man. You got the package to get a massive following, brother. Unlike me. You know, you do have it. You have what appeals to, you know, to the masses. You know what I'm saying? I only appeal to the old fucks. You got this, bro. Thank you for the $5 bomb, Lotto. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's get some tunes rolling. We'll tune you down. Yeah, best sit in the house, baby, right there. There's literally like 10 people watching me right now. There's got to be somebody else streaming. There's got to be a big timer streaming. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Yep. Mr. XP72 is live. Yes, sir. And probably some other people that I don't know about. All good. All good. Thank you, those of you that are chilling today with me. Appreciate it. I was like, somebody else is got to be streaming, dude. Mr. Ian. What's up, brother? Sucker for flybys. Oh, my God. Flyby. Fix yourself. There you go. I will never get tired of flybys, guys. Ever. Ever. Oh, Tyler Rocks, the college man. How you doing, buddy? George Padua, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, man. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, my friend. B&E Plane says, coming in there from Lado. Welcome aboard. Any friend of Lado is my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks, Lado. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Levis Aviation, also one of the Lado family. Again, any friends of Lado's are my friends, man. Salute. Welcome aboard. Glad you guys enjoy flight simming in general. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Appreciate you. Fly with Lado Semi here. Love to be here. Thank you, Mr. 𝕬𝕟𝕚𝕚. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Tyler says, I'm hanging in there. Nice, nice. Hang in there, brother. Hang in there, my friend. Let's get a good... Uh-oh, what do we got here?
At 𝕬𝕚𝕚𝕚 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Sent by Lado, reporting for duty. Saluting face.
Guys, spamming the salute emoji and some $sign for brand new subscriber here. Samich. Am I saying that right? Please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. With 14 Canadians. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome. As I said before, any of Lado's friends are my friends. Welcome aboard. Just call me G. But you did better pronouncing my YouTube name than Lado laughing. Samich. My name is Samantha. Call me Sam. Sam, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to buy a new PC so I can sim again. Miss it. Absolutely, man. Even though right now it's probably not the best time to be buying PCs with all the prices, with the way they are, man. Save up. You know, the best thing I can say is save up, because it's going to be an expense. Mamba coming in with 5 gifter memberships. Guys, you all know what to do. Salute gifted emojis in the chat. Mamba, thank you so much, brother. And we have Rylan. We have Beast Marka, FS 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, Phil, and Bumptech. If you're in the chat, please say thank you. Can we see your setup? Well, I have different setups. Right now, I'm set up for Boeing. Let's see. Let's go to control cam here. Can you guys see it? So I'm rocking the I'm rocking the wing control Airbus pedals. I'm rocking the Thrustmaster pendulum yoke. We got the wing control autopilot panel for the Boeing. We got the wing control FMS. We got wing control AGP panel. We have the wing control, what you call this? Not the AGP, but the other one. You know what I'm saying. The one with the toggle button or takeoff config button, all the good stuff. I'm using my Moza throttles, and we are rocking down here at the bottom the PUR Korea Universal Radio panel. Absolutely fantastic little panel. I like it a lot better than the Logitech Universal panel. This thing is absolutely fantastic. If you are interested in anything that you see on my channel, guys, here on the stream, I have videos out for every single thing that you see. Obviously, when I'm set up for Airbus, I do use a Moza base. The AB6, I have both the AB6 and the AB9. For my flight simulator, I used my AB6. And then I have a self-made Airbus stick that I use with my AB6, and I have my self-made tiller, which, oh, by the way, I had made one for Mr. Lado in the past, and I need to make another one. I keep telling them I'm going to make him one, but I get wrapped around and busy with other stuff, and I keep forgetting. I don't do it. I don't do that out of maliciousness, but I'm gonna get to it. But yeah, thanks, Mamba. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Mr. Lado, appreciate the $5. And thank you for sending some of your people my way, man. I truly, truly do appreciate it. You got a lot of wind control stuff. Same with me. Yes, and if you look at the channel, guys, if you guys are interested, I am also building a full-size Airbus cockpit. I have a bunch of videos on that as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, I do have. I am rocking the wing flex overhead panel as well. You know what? I think I have some gifted members to send out myself as well. So why don't we do that? Because it's a new month, right? Every month I think we get to send out some gifted ourselves. So let's hope that some of the new subscribers that came here, some of the Lotto guys, let's hope that they get a gifted here. Let's see. What is it at? Come on. Membership gifting. Send 5 gifted memberships. All right, let's see. Let's see, guys. What do we got? All right, we got Rob, Flocala, Panman, Roy, 𝕬𝕟𝕚𝕚. If you guys are here, welcome to members. I figure we'll do some gifting of some membershiping. Lado, thank you again, brother. Also, Mamba, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you, brother. This is going to be, unfortunately, our last leg of the day, guys. We already did 2 legs today. Hold on, because I just realized I forgot to file my flight plan. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, God. Whoopsie. I'm a bad pilot. Bad pilot. We even know? Yeah, we are. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Gonna start on the center pedestal this weekend. The single size is perfect for my setup. There you go, man. Yep. That will do you just fine, my friend. All right, we're back on. Should be good with the flight plan now. Perfect. All right, we're good. We are good. Sorry, fellas. What can I say? I'm a horrible pilot. I don't know if I have any up-to-date pictures of my cockpit I'm building. Do I have any somewhere? Let me see. This is the most current picture I got, but it doesn't show the center pedestal. Unfortunately, it's moved out to the side. But we can show this to the people that are in chat right now. So I'm working on a full-size cockpit for those of you that are interested. This is not the most recent, but it's pretty close. Obviously, we got both side pedestals, rudders. The whole MIP is done. Working on the windows, the front windshields here, as you can see. The center pedestal moved out the way because I was working on stuff. But yeah, coming along nicely. Hopefully here this week, we'll be able to make a little bit more progress on it. I've been waiting on parts, and my friend Turbo has been helping me out with printing a bunch of stuff that we need. So yeah. Yeah, she's coming along nicely, man. I can't wait to get that thing going, man, and flying in it. So we'll see. We shall see, guys. Soon. TM. I'm almost like Phoenix when it comes to building my cockpit, dude. Weeks, not months. Guys, weeks, not months. Remember? All right, I need some water, and I'm probably going to burn one real quick, guys. I'll keep you guys in chat on my phone if you guys want to chat. Cheat chat. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't I have this bad habit. I just don't do it in a house, if you know what I mean. That looks great. Thanks, Mamba. Dude, I just want to fly in it. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the memberships. Up flying is good. Everything's good, Flocla. You're very welcome. Yeah, Mamba, you're right. You are right, my friend. I got you, brother. You know you my guy. Oh, I missed that one earlier. Thanks, Lotto. Appreciate you, brother. Show them, bro. This is going. Yeah, it's gonna be badass. Absolutely, bro. This is the song from the video you made of all of us in Vegas. Yes, it is. Remember that one? Bro, Expo is going to be fun, bro. You know why, Lotto? Because we're going to make it fun. That's why. The experience is what you make of it, my friend. Yes, sir. We'll have a little bit of fun, man, for sure. I wish all my other boys were coming too, man. You know, wish Mambo was coming, wish Turbo was coming, Ian. Dude, it'd be freaking lit. Lit. Have you ever flown in Australia? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've pretty much flown everywhere in the sim. Most times when I fly to places, it's third-party sceneries. I tend to stay away the stock flight sim scenery. They don't look that good, honestly. So if there is a third-party scenery, I've probably done it. The only place I haven't flown into, and not for any really specific reason, is Russia. Not a whole lot going on in Russia, you know what I'm saying, in flight simulation. But one of these days, I'm gonna have to check out some Russian places. I think this week we're gonna finish off our Italian tour. So this is the first part of the Italian tour that I'm doing. I got a grip at airports, so I figured why not. So we're gonna have about, I think, 2 or 3 more streams where we're flying in places in Italy. And then next, I think I want to do, I might do Japan next. Japan has got some beautiful approaches and airports as well. So we'll see. You're like Mickey Mike? I'm like Mickey Mike? What do you mean? When I'm cruising a long haul flight, I sometimes fall asleep. That's why I don't do long hauls, brother. I'm not the long haul type of guy. No Russian flight? Yeah, but not for the same reason. I just haven't really researched any sceneries up there. I need to look, see if there's any cool sceneries, man. Third-party sceneries. He said, come on, bro. I don't get wrapped around real world shit when it comes to flight simulation, bro. Flight sim is flight sim. It's a game. Chill out, bro. If you want to fly to Russia, bro. It doesn't mean that you support whatever Russia is about. It just means that you want to enjoy yourself in flight sim. Oh God, Major Mark. No, you did not. No long holes here, brother. You know what? While you BS, okay? We haven't done a long haul in a long time. You know? And I mean, honestly, today we'll be streaming for like almost 6 hours. Granted, we did 3 legs. Right? But to me, it's much more enjoyable to do like 3 legs. Even when I stream for a long time, it's got to be like 3 legs or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Sponsor a long haul stream. Did I make the printed panel for the copy yet? Yes, I did, Mamba. Yep. What aircraft do I fly in the sim? I pretty much have all the third-party aircraft when it comes to high fidelity stuff. So I got all the PMDGs, the Phoenix, the FS Lab, any builds, 350, 330. I'm sorry, not 330, 340. L1011. FSS 727, E-jets. If they're decent airplanes, I love flying them then. And if you scroll through my lives, man, you'll see I fly everything, dude. Sometimes I even like to fly on X-Plane as well. I got a lot of cool stuff on X-Plane too. Fly Factor and X-Craft. 𝕬𝕚. 𝕬𝕚 is by far one of my favorite developers when it comes to airplanes. So goes without saying, I love the 𝕬𝕚 / Aerosoft Gull Lab with the A340-600 they just did. I think it's probably, if not one of, it's probably the best aircraft we have on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I know that's going to turn a lot of highs. It's going to make a lot of people go, what? Yep. That's my sole opinion, dude. The way it flies, the systems, it's just a fantastic airplane, dude. Autosave, built-in replay system. I mean, come on, dude. They've done a lot of stuff that a lot of people have been telling us for the past 4 years could not be done. All these other developers are like, oh, no, that cannot be done, sorry. Oh, a replay tool? No, that cannot be done, sorry. Oh, a taxi cam? Oh, that cannot be done, sorry. And then 𝕬𝕚 comes out of left base. And he's all like, here you go, guys. Enjoy. Also, I like to say that the 𝕬𝕚 Aerosoft 340 is one of the very few airplanes that had 0 issues on release. 0 issues. And when I'm talking about issues, I'm talking about like WASM crashes, missing textures, you know, something not working or something not operating the right way, or it was just flawless, dude. Flawless. I flew that thing for a while when it released. I even had early access on it, and it was just flawless, dude. So my hat goes off to 𝕬𝕚 and Airsoft for coming together and actually bringing something really, really good to the sim. 2024, that is. Because 𝕬𝕚 has already done wonders when it comes to X-Plane, so. Matter of fact, if we do a long haul, the 340-600 is probably what I'm going to be flying. It's going to be a toss-up between that and the 𝕝𝕝 350. Those are like 2 of my favorite planes in the sim. The Aerosoft 𝕬𝕚 340 and the 𝕝𝕝 350 are probably 2 of my favorite airplanes when it comes to long haulers, right? Hey. Mark says long haul. All right, if we were to do a long haul, Mark, okay? Let's say we were to do a long haul when I'm done with this Italian tour, which is going to be the next 2 or 3 streams. When I'm done with the Italian tour, let's say we want to do a long haul. What would you say that long haul would be? Anybody else in chat? Pipe in as well. 10K long haul? Dude, that's going to be like in 2 years from now, brother. 777-300ER? No, like I said, if I'm doing a long haul, it's most likely going to be either the 340 by Tolles, the 340-600, Lufthansa, most likely, obviously, or the Inibuild 350. That's my two long haulers, dude. I'm not crazy. I don't know what it is. The 777, dude. I don't know. 777 is a 777, bro. It's whatever, dude. The 340, 300 to Fiumicino. I like that one. Fiumicino to JFK. That could be a good one. I like that one. Fiumicino to JFK could be the 350. Itarro. Yeah, I mean, as much as a lot of people may be offended by this, I'm not big on the 777. I'm not big on Boeing, period. I'm more of an Airbus type of guy. Hence, that's why I'm building an Airbus cockpit in my shop. We done that one already? Well, let's do some Lufthansa then. Let's do like either Munich or Frankfurt to the States. You know, we can do, I don't know. They fly, I'm pretty sure Lufthansa does fly to like JFK and Chicago. I'm pretty sure they do. Frankfurt to LAX. Nah, that's a bit too much, brother. Frankfurt to Boston. Is that legit? Frankfurt to JFK. I like it. Frankfurt to CLT, not so much. Well, if I gotta choose between those, it'll probably be Frankfurt to JFK. Ooh, Miami to Frankfurt. That could be good. Is that a legit Lufthansa route? Miami to Frankfurt? Is that one legit, guys? I think it is. Let me see. Okay, cool. Frankfurt ATL, Frankfurt ORD. I've actually done that in real life. Frankfurt ORD in a 340-600. I did that in real life. Coming back from Italy. I went from Catania to Frankfurt and Frankfurt to ORD. Frankfurt to Detroit? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Frankfurt to ORD. That'd be nice. I mean, honestly, even Frankfurt ATL, it's a cool route. They're probably around the same time, too. Frankfurt, Chicago, or Frankfurt ATL. It's probably around the same time. How long would that be? Let me see. Where? Let's see. EDDF ORD is Lufthansa 343. I will probably do the 346, not the 343. Jesus. Bro, that's 9 hour and 16 minutes flight. What if you go the other way? What if we go ORD to Frankfurt? It's a little shorter, 8 hours, 13 minutes. It's about an hour quicker. start like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. on a Saturday. That's a lot, bro. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, guys. As long as it's under 12 hours or under 11 or something like that, we can definitely do a stream on it. Because if it's more than 11 or 12 hours, I forget what it is, YouTube won't post the stream. What about ATL? Nine hours and 47 minutes, bro. That's close, though. That's cutting it close. That is a long-ass flight, guys. God, that's a long flight. Frankfurt to New York, JFK is 8:55, and they fly at 346 with that one as well. Yeah, I know, Mamba. You make a good point, dude. You make a good point about which we hear all day anyway, yeah. On a Saturday, might as well. We'll see. Let's finish up this tour first. Let's do the Italian tour because we still got a bunch of, let's see how I have it planned here. So the plan is, so today we did Catania, Bologna, Reggio Calabria, Genova. The next stream is going to be Rome to Venice. Venice to one sec. So yeah, Rome to Venice, and we're gonna use I'm gonna fly the 319 Itaro for that one. So Rome to Venice, Venice to Costa Smeralda in Sardinia, and then from Costa Smeralda to what is this? Linate? Yeah, Linate, Milan Linate Airport. So 3 flights, short, a little bit shorter than today's flight. After that, so that's going to be the next stream. Rome, Venice, Costa Smeralda, and Linate. And then after that one, we got Malpensa, Palermo to Naples. So Malpensa, Palermo, Naples. That's probably going to be the Ryanair Max 8. And then we have Verona, Naples. No, I'm sorry. Did I say Naples earlier? Palermo, not Palermo, Naples. Malpensa, Palermo, and LIRP. What's LIRP again? I think that's Pisa. Yes. So Malpensa, Palermo, and Pisa. And then the last stream after that is going to be LIPX, which is Verona to Naples, and then Naples to Bergamo, I believe. Yes, that's going to be the last stream. So we have another 3 streams for the Italian tour. And then after that, we might be able to do a long haul. No, for the Italy tour, dude. So yeah, we still have quite a few airports. 3 more streams after this one, doing Italian stuff. Second, some stuff going here. QNH in Genoa is going to be 1025. Come on. 1025. Elevation is 13 feet. Put that to 0. Minimums 1250. All right, 1250 set. Good. Also, an amazing tour of Italy, Olive Garden, authentic breadsticks, and salads too. Anyways, back to us. Oh, shit. All right, we'll do 30 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 too. Can we get away with one? 7,000 available, almost 10,000. 8. Should be good, man. Flaps 30, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 1. How long is the runway over there? It's almost 10,000 feet runway. It says right here too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I got the OG stair that Wick is made now. Nice. All right, so we'll do flex 30. Cool. Actually, what is the course over there? 5-7. Cool. Cool beans. We should be staying at the sand here soon. 25 miles. 25 miles. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. This is going to be a pretty cool approach, guys. This is going to be a pretty cool approach. For those of you that never done this one, it's going to be pretty cool. It's almost like the Madeira approach, almost. All right, before we get there, guys, I'm gonna go burn one more real quick. I know, I'm bad. I already got the set, ready to rock and roll. Yes, sirree. Actually, you know what I need, guys? An espresso. Make myself an espresso real quick. You might hear my machine in the background. Sorry. Espresso time, baby. What you guys got on espresso? You guys got nothing on no espresso. I'm gonna be up all night, dude. I'm immune to it, brother. You know when you have something so much that your body builds up immunity to it? That's me and coffee, dude. I used to drink it like water when I was still active duty. Coffee was my water, bro. So I just drink it because I like it now, not because it does anything to me. Like, coffee does not do anything. Sorry, guys. I was talking to the wife. I'll be honest. I didn't think today was going to be so slow, man. I thought a lot more people were going to be online today. It is kind of slow. But nonetheless, enjoyable. I'm glad to we're back in the PMDG, man. I haven't flown the PMDG in a long time. Alrighty then. Let's get serious about this approach, fellas. Let's get serious. Face cam is on. Let's go. Sounds are coming up just a bit. Pretty looking approach. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. Go. LIMJ. I'm gonna get myself a couple of fixes here. Is it? Am I typing it wrong? Where's the LIMJ? Why is it not? Oh, because I'm stupid. LIMJ10. Good. Good. Perfecto. All right, down we go, ladies and gentlemen. Going all the way down 2,500. So I'm gonna go ahead and set you right now. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and come back on. Boom. Recall check on the descent is good. We're gonna do auto brake 1, and we're doing flaps 30 for the landing, guys. PAP, we're looking at 150, so 155 ish. She pretty. Almost out of a smoke. Chris, you better run to the store, dude. All right. No need to make any nonsensical calls. The only two people landing into Genova right now is me and Mamba. And Mamba is well aware of where I am and what I'm doing, so let's just do it. Let's just do it to it, ladies and gentlemen. I can be left without anything else but no smokes. Honestly, we should quit, brother. Just saying. We should probably quit this nasty ass habit. All right, 14,000 looking good. Mamba, you want to do some ATCing later? Or you busy? Do some multiplayer tower simulation? Maybe. Mamba says yes. Phew, she's screaming, Bo. Look at her go. All right. Slowing her down. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. It's a nasty habit, man. You and me both, man. You and me both. We're coming up on 10,000. Seatbelt signs already on. Indeed, they are. Auto brake set. We're going to set you to continuous. We're slowing her down. 210 on the speed. It's going to be a good one, guys. It's going to be a good one. All right, 2-3 landing lights coming on, runway 2 alpha coming on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Speed is looking good. Altitude is looking good. Good. About 20 out. We'll bring some slats out. Help the plane slow down and descend a little quicker or a little better, more efficiently. All right, guys, let's try and get a good one on this. The last few landings here in the PMDG 737 haven't been the greatest due to lack of use on my part. I haven't flown this plane in a long time, so I'm kind of relearning this aircraft, the way this aircraft behaves as we fly. But it's all Gucci. All Gucci, baby. All right, we're looking good, fellas. We're looking good. At least you're not landing a negative 737. That's a big positive. Yeah. All right, sounds are coming up slightly. 210. We definitely want to set up early for this one. That way we can dedicate ourselves to the approach. Not too early though. We are at 210. We can go, technically, we can go all the way down to flaps 10, this says. I'm gonna go 2 and 5. I'm not gonna do 10 quite yet. I am going to arm ground spoilers. We'll maintain 210 for right now. Right before we go to that turn right here at what is it? MJ 401. As we turn, we're going to slow her down 190. And then as we get closer to 812, we're going to go to 180 on the speed. Those clouds, man. Sim looks really good, brother. The sim looks so good. You know, descend right in that cloud break right there. Should be okay. In the event of a misapproach, we're going to turn right. Max 185 knots, climb 3,000 feet, and my freaking Navigraph just quit on me. Dude, Navigraph has been doing this shit to me all day. Now it wants me to sign in. Are you serious right now? Bro. What is the major malfunction, Navigraph? Alright guys, Navigraph is done for today. No more Navigraph. But we do need to slow her down. Matter of fact, I'm going to go 180. And now we're gonna go flaps 10. Newest Navigraph update took a little longer, more resource than the last. Seemed to tax the GPU more. No, it's signing me out. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's like dropping offline. It's not that my thing is taxed.
Genoa traffic,
And I go to log in, I say approve,
on the
and it says successful,
Genoa.
and now it's working again. Okay. Yeah, it's pain, yes. Pain in the buttocks, guys. All right, we're 180 on the speed. Good. 4,900. Make sure everything is good to go upstairs, which it is. Genoa traffic, Ryanair 779 coming up on a 10-mile final for the approach runway 10. We'll have, yeah, 100, that's fine. Again, our go-around altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. If we need to. Sounds are up. Let's get my recording tool ready so I don't forget to start the recording. All right, there's the field. Straight viz, guys. Straight visual. There's no RNAV, no nothing. So we're gonna let the plane descend nicely here. We're about 3,000 feet. Looking good. And we are going to go down to about 160. Ooh, look at that wind. Look at those winds, guys. You guys seeing this plane? Landing gears coming down. Beautiful. Flaps 15. Flaps 2.5. We're getting rocked. We are getting rocked, ladies and gentlemen. We're literally like, it's an offset approach. So you turn at the last minute and land, as you guys can see. All right, let's go 155 and fully configured here. Flaps 30. Good. All right, my throttles. Control cam is coming on. And my airplane.
Approaching
Keep it coming.
minimums.
Approaching minimums, ladies and gentlemen.
Minimums.
And continue. Let's start the recording.
1,000.
1,000 stable and cross-checked. We're looking at one red, so shallow up that descent a little bit. All right, two reds, looking good. Genoa, Ryanair 779, short final, runway 10. I'd rather be a little lower with 3 reds than a little higher with 3 whites. Ticket. Nose down gently and reverses are coming out. Very good. I like it. Such a cool approach, man. On the brakes. Reverse is stowed. We'll take the next one. Not sure what the hell I'm at right now because it's not connecting. Oh, we went all the way through. How close are you, Mamba? Because I missed my taxiway because I couldn't see where the freak I was at with Navigraph.
I'm short. You need me to go around?
No, I'm gonna pull off over here to the left on the turnaround.
Alright, Eurowings 204 short final, runway 10.
And Ryanair 779 for general traffic. We're gonna hold at the turnaround point at the end of the runway until you land for general traffic. All right. Yeah, my Navigraph is not connecting, and I thought I was good for golf, but golf was already gone by then. But we're off the runway, so good to go. We can put our flaps down. Spoilers can go ahead and go down, and we'll watch Mamba come in the land. I hate the sim when you zoom in, dude. It looks so bad. That's my only gripe with the sim. Does it look so bad? Looks like he's down. Good. We can start firing up some stuff here. You're on. You're off. You're off. They can stay just like this for right now. Good. But let me know if you might vacate before. Where's he at? Did it vacate already? It might be vacated.
No
Yeah,
traffic.
vacated.
Eurowings 204 vacated runway 10, taxi to the ramp. Echo 1.
All right, let's go ahead and Ryanair 779. We're going to backtrack runway 10 and exit on Golf. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Navigraph, guys. It just quit on me. And I can see the charts now, but in relation to where I'm at, like I said, I thought I had another taxiway coming up ahead, but I totally missed it, which is all good. All right, that's off. This is off. Cool. Reset you. Good. You. Good. We'll exit on the next one. Actually, we'll do... I'm going to go to Echo. There's nobody else coming. Later, brother. Great stream. Lotto, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for all the love today, brother. We'll see you next time. We're gonna watch this replays and we're gonna call it a day ourselves. All right, let's see. GSX, where shall we park? We are here. Let's just park it there. Why not? No. Straight ahead. Taxi light off. APU is online. Boom and boom. Bleeders. Good. Let's go. All right, that's good. That's good. We're golden, baby. We're good. Let's park it. Why is he over there? I clearly wanted this gate right here, dude. This gate is the one I picked. Why are you over there? I'm not parking over here. God, you stupid. 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 Clearly picked that gate. Why are you giving me that? Yeah, this one. This is the one I want. I don't see no marshal. Is that thing working? Yes. I think. Possibly. I don't know how it works. I'm just going to look at the plane. I like that. That's very good for government job, guys. Parking brake is on. Very nice. All right. Up on the overhead panel. Let's go, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And shut him down. Well, wait. Did I turn it on? Yeah, I sure did. Okay, cool. 1 and 2. Shut him down, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Seatbelts. And a collision light. You can go to steady. Good. Yes, sir. Ladies and gents. We did it. What can I say? It was actually a good landing. It was not bad at all. Let's see. What did we get on that one? Negative 186 and legal as hell. So here's the markers. We landed just past 1,000 footers. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Mr. Mamba, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for flying with me today. Also, Paddles earlier for flying one of the legs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge shout out to those of you that gave me some company traffic. Always appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Genova. Today was the first part of the Italian tour. Again, we're going to have 3 more streams in Italy. So if you care to fly along and all that good nonsense, keep an eye out on the Discord. Keep an eye out on notifications and all that good nonsense. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. So we're going to have a lot more Italy to go here. And then after our Italian tour, we possibly, maybe, big question mark, we might be doing a long haul, possibly. Thank you, everybody, today for all the donos, all the love, all the memberships. Welcome to the new subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you for supporting. Appreciate ya. And let's get some music going and let's watch this replay, shall we? We turn this down to about right there. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network. We're going to get rid of GSX. With that as well. All right, cool. Let's go in actually, I don't need to go in the plane. I got the thing right here. I'm gonna go to, oh no, I disconnected it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go to menu, setup, and we are going to go to load. Previous, final, execute. Good. I'm gonna take you over here, go to ground, close everything, arm everything. Good. Good. That can be closed. Good. Flaps are actually gonna be at 30. Good. Yeah. Morena, morena linda. All right. Shall we? Shall we do this, guys? Uh-oh. Did I record it? I think I did. All right, let's go. I'm actually gonna go here. Actually, that's pretty good. Man, look at this. Look at this approach, guys. Come on. This approach is so good, man, in Italy. So good. As long as you don't zoom in too much, because the minute you zoom in, all this becomes garbage. Here you go. Kind of overshot a little bit, so we have to come back right and then center ourselves. Comes the flare. Kick it. Touchdown. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad at all. I like it. Let's watch it from this angle one time. Connie Mambo. I gotta go. It was a lovely stream. Thanks. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Look at that. Man. Let's go ahead and run the outro, ladies and gentlemen. Turn this down just a bit. Sir. Look at that. There's the shipyard right there. The city in the background. Dude, this is so beautiful, dude. Look at this. Right. This is good. This was a beautiful approach. Man, it's nice. A little excessive for the flare. I wish I would have flared it a little bit less. But it's all right. Still did it. Look at that. Oh, man, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful-ish. Beautiful-ish. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you all with a couple of more replays. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for all the donos. I want to thank from the bottom of my heart my sponsors, moderators, members, subscribers of the channel. I really do appreciate your support in and out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Keep an eye out for the next one. It's going to be another part 2 of our Italian tour. Enjoy the rest of the replays, guys. And until next time, I'll salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. See you.